Looks like I'm on. Yes. Okay. Alright. Part 5 of Wreckland Run. Wreckland Run from Renegade Game Studios Solo Hero Series. Can't talk. There are 7 missions in the campaign, and then 3 more in the expansion, Wreckland Run Fallout. I've played one of these so far, so now we're on Chapter 9. Oh, yes, that was correct. Okay, Chapter 9, A Godless Ruin. Alright, actually, while I'm reading all that, let's see, setup. There's Father, Son, the boss for this one. Let's see. When attacking, we'll hit one part on the car for 2, and then hit all parts on one side for 2 damage. Has 19 armor and 1 shield. I think that's the first boss with any shield. Okay. And then there are follower cards. What do we do this? Shuffle the follower cards to form a deck and place it face down nearby. Be sure to follow the rule listed on the back of the cards. So like this says, at the start of each run turn, place a follower into play in a section with the least enemies. Alright. So every time you have to roll all 8 dice, place one of these. Okay. And then I think I still get the Canyon cards from Chapter 8. Still have a couple upgrades from the base campaign. Okay. Oh yeah, and then shuffle the Canyon cards to form a deck and place it face down nearby. Yes, that was the Canyon deck. So that might shoot at me I think that was also every time I roll all 8 dice. Except for the first time. A Godless Ruin. Actually, no, that's not quite what it was. End of each turn, if there are any enemies left. In the Wreckland, there isn't much in the way of traditional faith to go around. The only gods that find worship are the almighty gas gauge, the beloved, God, I cannot talk today, the beloved trigger, and the hallowed road in between. If miracles exist, most Wrecklanders chalk them up to skill, dedication, and raw luck. There's one sect of fanatics, however, Father, Son, and his choir, that use their zealous nature to police and maintain a huge swath of ruined land called the Hallowed Fields. Those madmen... Oh, it's a question. Those madmen, they have enough faith for everyone. Father-son voice sings through a pair of shoulder-mounted loudspeakers with the intensity of fire and brimstone. Do not cast your fire and flames upon this transgressor. He knows not what he does. The plan was simple. Sneak in onto the hallowed fields before dawn, under the green glow of the ooze that sweeps from the cracks in the tainted ground. Then follow that trail of rusted screws and shrapnel to scope out the holy toxic church and find out just what the hell had happened. Just what the hell had suddenly got the cultists riled up. It was a simple plan, at least until you created a small bluff and were suddenly faced with the collective congregation that lined up. Bugs. That were lined up. Where are we? Until you crested a small bluff and were suddenly... What? And were suddenly faced with the collective congregation lined up and ready to come crashing down on you. You should have expected it. Oh, it's back. Didn't kill it again. Metalface brought you right to his friends. You should have expected it. Metalface brought you right to his friends. Oh, that's Metal McMetalface. That was the last chapter, right? Yeah, Metalface. Toxic purists. Sure, you don't remember old Rust Bucket Face, but you definitely remember the toxic purists. It's tough enough. It's tough to forget those mutant freaks. Deranged cultists, driven mad by exposure to chemical cocktails. Religious zealots ready to spread the cleansing power of the radioactivity they worship across the entirety of the Wreckland. They smear toxic waste on their skin until it scars them forever. They say it cleanses, that the filth burns to the bone, laying bare their insides for the gods to see. You say it makes them crazy. I guess you'll have to agree to disagree. Look, you say through the radio without a hint of apology, I do one job for you weirdos 5 years ago, and all of a sudden you want to brand me into your toxic circus show. I had to get out. I'm sorry. I took the goods and ran, but you gave me no other options. This is not about worldly concerns, Father Sun retorted, extending his arms to the sky. The atom bomb, with its glorious effusion, you sent a call out across the Wreckland. We have been summoned to reunite you with your long-lost companion. Damn, you muttered to yourself, reflexively throwing your ride into gear. When Dr. Hopeless took himself out with that mushroom cloud, well, you don't set off a bomb like that without attracting some attention. When something big goes boom, there's always fallout. You know what? I'm sick of talking and I'm sick of running. I don't want anything to do with your stupid cult. Your tires spin as your engine revs. Oh, I missed one part. Alright. A little more shuffling then. Your tires spin as your engine revs. And to hell with whatever this companion is. Heresy, the radio squeals with the intensity of his song. My choir, cleanse this non-believer. The hallowed fields fly by around you, the roads lined with hand-painted signs scrawled with platitudes and nonsensical quotes from the Father. Broken and burnt-out hulls of trespassers are scattered around the open areas. Choir members without vehicles prostrate themselves in prayer toward the twisted wrecks. Father Sun's ride, the holy roller. There. Yeah, the deck's ready. Father Sun's ride, the holy roller, rumbles forward, its ivory chassis gilded in brass and gold. Mounted to its hood are 3 rows of automatic rifles. Lost where I was. Mounted to its hood are 3 rows of automatic rifles, each one draped in chains of silver and gold. It is said that each bullet bears a prayer for either the Father's vengeance, mercy, or forgiveness, all of which come in the same bloody form. Repent, he yells with fervor as those guns open up in a cloud of lead. The sound is like a hailstorm all around your chassis. There is a trickle of thin smoke rising from a cracked gauge on your dash. One of the bullets must have found its way through a window slit or rend in the plate. While a busted temper eater wasn't great, it meant that another holy fusillade from those guns could mean more rounds, possibly finding something more meaty than a heater gauge. My choir, the Father cries out to a group of new cars winding into the fields. Follow the light of the toxic mother and toward salvation. His voice cracks, the piety slipping away momentarily to be replaced by good old-fashioned Wreckland hospitality. Kill them. It warms your heart to hear Father Sun's momentary passage into normalcy. Yeah, these guys were fanatics, lunatics, and zealots, but at least their leaders still had a touch of a common warlord's desires under the robes and silly hat. Time to take this false prophet down. Alright, so, chapter setup, we have Father Sun, we have the follower cards. Father Sun cannot be damaged if there are other enemy cards in this section. That's all but one boss. The follower deck will add new enemies to the fight. Make sure to follow the rule listed on the back of the cards. Each time, when the boss comes out, each time you complete an action that adds damage to Father Sun, immediately draw and place a follower enemy card into play into the same section as Father Sun. Okay, so you can only hit him once at a time. Definitely want some big hitters then. Each time you complete an action that adds damage to Father Sun. Alright, well I guess ramming can still be okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so first round, 4 part cards to choose from. Not very many, so I'm not going to have... Might not have anything good to add to the car. And then let me make sure about the cannon deck. It's been a few days since I had to play with it. At the end of each turn, if you had not defeated all enemies, draw and resolve a cannon card. Yeah. Okay. And this was at the start of each run turn, place a follower into play in a section with the least enemies. Well, there'll already be 3 followers out there at the start. So I guess I'll be adding 1 to one of those. Alright, ooh, beer. Alright. Well, so that's it. Let's move some of this down a bit. Alright, there, plenty of room. Okay. So, first round I get 4 part cards that I can potentially build. Second wave, ooh, last word, I like that one. Oh, that's the one I just added, right? Yeah, that's one I added just I don't know, recently. Ooh, and explosive pole. That's gonna be a good one. I can deal 8 damage in 1 hit to father son. Well, 7 because he'll block 1. All right, that's a single use part. Have to discard it after you do that. I mean, you can always shoot somebody for 2 damage, but to deal up to 8 damage, you can only do that once. Last word is great because you can shoot all the enemies on one side of your vehicle for 2 damage and heal yourself for 3. So I like both of these. I don't care about either of these. So I'd like to build these. I need 2 of a kind and 3 of a kind. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see what the roll is. And then upgrade a part. Alright, what do we have here? Lots of 4s. Well, there's 3 of a kind. There's 2 of a kind. That was a 2. 1, 5, and 6. Okay. And then would also like to upgrade the horn. My driver's special ability is once per wreckage phase. I can do one of my upgrades for the 3 parts that come installed for just 2 of a kind rather than what it says on here, which this says I have to have dice that add up to 17. Well, instead I can just do 2 of a kind to upgrade it. These each say I need 4 of a kind, but nope, just 2. Although I can only do 1 of those each round. So, well, I need 2 pair, or I need a pair, and 3 of a kind. So I have my 3. Using red dice can be dangerous. What do red dice do? If I use one of the red dice to build a part or do some repairing, I have to then roll the red die and do whatever this says. 4, 5, or 6, nothing happened. On a 1, I place 1 toxic token on a part of my choice. Okay, that's not too bad. 2, I discard a misfire from the cannon deck and reshuffle. Well, that's no good. There are only 2 misfires in there, I think. 3, draw and place a new follower card in a section with the least enemies. Well, there aren't any yet, but I assume that'll be once I place them. Okay, you know, that doesn't sound too bad either. Alright, I'm not really worried about red dice. But I need another pair, so I'm going to need a reroll. Alright, I have 2 potential rerolls. And I'm playing on expert, which means I have no scrap available to start off, which I could use for extra dice. So, this is all I have the first round. Well, alright, so these are spoken for. These are spoken for. And then, if I can, I will do that. Alright, well, I can discard one of these to get a reroll. 1 more chapter left. I need a pair. 1, 3, 5. I've been better off keeping 1 and rolling just 2. Wasn't thinking about the odds. Well, we'll re-roll them all again. 2, 5, 3. Well, I didn't get a pair, so I can't do all 3 of these. I really need 2 parts, so I'm not going to do the upgrade yet. That's too bad. Alright, well that means I'm going to have to make use of last word as much as I can. That can go on any corner and help out with ramming. I definitely need something in the back. And then explosive pole. That I should put on the front to help with ramming. We'll put it right here. So those are used. And then last word, I guess I'll put it in this corner. That way front and right side I have 2 ramming damage with the red covered with barbed wire. Rear I only have 1, left I only have 1 currently. But I also have these 2 big empty spots there, so I don't want enemies in the rear. Alright, then I spend all these to build that one. I do have to roll the 1 red die. 6, no effect. Okay. Alright, now we move on to the run phase. There are 3 regular enemies in the rear. Although these are all tougher enemies that got added along the way during the campaign. All the basic enemies got removed for the expansion. Alright, pulled to bits. This is one that does random damage. Window licker. Ooh, this shoots twice and also does 1 extra damage when hitting the core. Ooh. This one hits everything on one side for 3 damage. I do not want this to fire at me. Need to kill that. 6 shield, 6 armor with a bomb, 6 armor, and 6 armor with 1 shield. Okay. And then 1 follower in each of these 3 sections, and at the start of each run turn, place a follower into a section with the least enemies. So I have to place a follower into one of these, an extra one. So this is 1 for the left. Warrior, this just shoots everything for 1 damage on the side. If this damages a part with a toxic token, it deals 2 additional damage. Okay. Just 4 armor. That's not too bad. This one goes in the front. 5 armor and a bomb. With a bomb, if you don't kill it exactly, it'll blow up and hit everything on one side of the vehicle. If this attack damages a part with a toxic token, it also deals 2 additional damage, and it just shoots for 3, 1 part. Okay. And Devout. It does 3 damage, and if it hits something, it also makes me place a toxic token. Cannot be gained as scrap. Oh, it has only 3 armor, and it has a bomb. So also must be destroyed exactly. Have to do exactly 3 damage to it. Don't want to go over it, it'll blow up in my face. And there are 4 5s, so if I have to play a 5, 4 enemies are going to shoot at me. Oh, and then I have to draw 1 more, and I can put it in any of these 3 sections. I don't think it really matters. I'll see what it is first. Another Devout cannot be gained as scrap. It hits 1 part for 4 damage, has 4 armor and 1 shield. Okay, let's put it wherever. Well, we'll put it here. Alright, so this is the most dangerous one because it hits everything for 3 damage. Nothing else is too bad. Well, right now Window Licker's not good either, but I mean really I don't want any 5s. There are the 4 5s, a 2, a 3, and a 6. So a 2, a 3, and a 6, I only have to have 1 enemy attack me. We roll all these dice. The reds are for the enemies. Well, they're supposed to be red. Mine are kind of orangey because these are not dice from the game. Ooh, I got a 6. I'll be using that. Alright, so I have to use a 4 or a 6. If I use a 6, this one fires at me. It'll deal 1 damage to the explosive pole, 1 damage to the pea shooter, and then, since this part's empty, it'll do 1 damage to the core. And, yeah, but does extra damage if I have a toxic token. That would be these. No toxic tokens yet. Alright. Now, if I play the 4, there are no 4s, so instead I will have to roll it and do whatever it says over here, which is draw and resolve a cannon card on a 1, 2, or 3, or on a 4, 5, or 6. Draw and place a follower into play. So I'd have to put another one of these out here. Alright. The cannon cards, those are all worse than this. Well, except for the ones that are misfire, so they do nothing. So, yeah, we'll do the 6. So, alright, so this fires 1 damage to each thing on this side, and since that spot's empty, it does 1 damage to the core. Parts can be repaired, the core can't. If I take 10 damage to the core, I'm dead. Now that it fires, it rotates clockwise. Alright, so now it's up there. Okay. Now I want to get all the enemies together. Oh, there's that bug again. Did not get it. I want to get all the enemies together and blast them with Last Word or the Horn. I have a 6, which can activate one of those, and then 2s and 3s. 2s and 3s, well, the 3s can only hit, shoot off the plated pea shooter. Everything else needs at least a 4. And I can use up to 3 of these dice. I have to use at least 1. I can use up to 3. Well, it would take 2 rams to get everything together. And I can either get them all over by Last Word or by the Horn. The Horn's probably better to use right now. Well, yeah. Alright, another thing I can do with any die is I can ram, which is you ram on one side and every vehicle on that side gets to go to an adjacent side. You can set them all to one side, you can split them up, and then you can damage, ignoring shields, however many ramming sides you have. 1 here, 2 here, 2 up there. So I can ram these guys over to here and then ram everybody up to the top, and then I can blast them with the Horn. That would take 3 dice. It's probably worth it. Alright, and when I hit him with the Horn, I'll shoot everything for 2 damage. And, well, minus shields. And then also the Horn rams. So after it shoots everything for 2 damage, then I can do 2 more damage and make everything go over here. So they'll be next to Last Word. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so I'm going to do 2 to ram. Alright, 2 to ram, 1 on this side, and I guess the one that has the shield. Maybe? No, the dangerous one. Oh, I'm going to be in big trouble if I roll 2 5s on the next round for the red dice. Alright, so they all get rammed over here, and then we ram again. Everything's going to go in the front, and I get to deal 2 damage this time, ignoring shields, and I can deal both to the same vehicle, or I can do 2 vehicles. We're definitely doing 1 to this. That has only 3 and has a bomb, and thinking maybe 1 more to that. These both have shields, so maybe I should deal 1 to that. Well, I can kill this just to make sure that I'm not worried about that one. Yeah, okay, we'll do that one for now. I want to get that off the board. Alright, so, well, you know what? I'm not going to move everything up there, because as soon as they all go up there, then I'm going to activate the Horn. You need a die that's this number or higher to activate the part. If it's higher than this, which, well, this is 6, so there isn't anything higher. If it's higher than that, you get to deal, just this action. If it's exactly this number, you also get to do this action. So I get to shoot, all the cards are up here, I get to hit everything for 2 damage, minus shields, and then take a ramming action. So this takes 2, this takes 2, this one has a shield, so only 1, same here. This one takes 2, and that's 3 damage, so it's now dead. And it was a perfect kill, so the bomb doesn't go off, but I don't get to gain this as scrap, so we'll just make a follower discard pile up there. And then each of these takes 2. Okay, then the ramming action happens. So I get to deal 2 damage to whatever combination I want over here, and then everything is, all the cards have to move. I'm going to keep them grouped together, and they all go over here to the right side. Now, I can deal both damage to this and kill it. I can deal both damage to this and kill it. The advantage of that would be then I'd have a 6 for scrap. If I deal the 2 damage to this, it's a perfect kill. I now have a 6 scrap that I can use as if it were a die. I could actually use this and activate last word and shoot them all again. And then this would be dead. So, do I want to do that right now? Or I can do a perfect kill on this one. That's the dangerous one. Get that off the board. And then that'd be a perfect kill. I'd have a 3 as scrap. Or I could do damage to the ones that have shields, because ramming ignores shields. And next roll, so as soon as I'm done here, I roll all 4 of these, and then I have to play an enemy die, and then I only have 1 die I can play, and then repeat. So, not going to be a lot of chances left for doing damage, and right now they're all together, so I can hit every single one of them. Yeah, alright, I'm going to go ahead and do this one. So both damage to this, perfect kill. It's a 6. I'm going to use it right away. There's another follower. I'm going to use it right away and activate the last word. So now I hit all of these for 2 damage again, and I get a heal for 3. I don't know, explosive pole. I'm pretty sure this is just one part I can heal, so I can't heal both of those. And you can't heal the core, or repair, heal, whatever. Alright, and I'm hitting everybody for 2. And using the scrap instead, it doesn't cover this up, so now if I get lucky and roll a 6 with one of my white dice, I can use this again. Alright, so everything gets hit for 2. 2 here, 2 here, that's a perfect kill, because that's exactly 6, so now I have a piece of 3 scrap. Oh yeah, I also have my special abilities over here, but they both activate on a 5. I didn't have any 5s. And you can only use dice on these. I cannot use a piece of scrap. That's a 5. Alright, so that already got damaged. I got a perfect kill. These only take 1, and then this takes 2. Alright, so this has 1 more before it's dead. And it has a bomb, so I need to kill it exactly. So, I need to ram. Well, I could do other things, but a ram could take this out perfectly. Alright, so that's it. I could play this if I really wanted, but all that's left I could do is ram. And I don't want to do that right now. Alright, so we roll these. Hopefully it's not 2 5s, or I have to have 3 enemies shoot me. A 1 and a 4. I got a 1 and a 2, so I can't do anything useful with those. I will just be ramming. Now, there are no 1s or 4s, so I have to do one of these. So, I can do either one of these, and roll it and see what happens. 2. Draw and resolve a cannon card. Okay. Oh, I don't know if these were shuffled. They probably were, but just in case. Ugh, Rusted Cannonball. It deals 4 damage and a toxic token. Now I can take that to any part. Although all 3 of these would be destroyed on 4 damage. The last word has 1 shield, so it would only take 3 damage. Explosive Pole would take 4 damage. It'll be 1 short of destruction. I'm thinking last word. Now if I put the toxic token on there, then what that does is I can't actually use the secondary ability until this gets repaired. That'll make the toxic token go away. But that's okay. I'm still going to be doing the damage. That's the important part. I'm not too concerned with the repairing right now, because I can just repair this during the next wreckage phase, and then that'll make the toxic token go away. Alright, so that got used. We'll just put it over here. And then I can use a 1 or a 2, which will only be any good for ramming. And then I'll have 1 more round of rolling a die and playing 1. Alright, well, if I ram, I should ram everybody to the front. And I'm going to do 2 damage. Alright, so yeah, I'm playing 1 of these to ram. I'm doing 1 of the 2 damage to this one, so that makes exactly 5. That's a perfect kill and another piece of scrap for me. And then the other damage on... This needs 2. That needs 2, but it does have 1 shield. And I need to kill... Alright, come. I need to kill 1 more vehicle. It'd be nice to kill all 3, although I don't get this as scrap, so I don't really care about killing that one. So, oh, that can affect it. If I want to kill 1 of these so I can get it as scrap. So we're going to do that one. I just need to kill 1 more enemy, and then this will be the only turn. If I don't kill 1 more enemy, then I'm going to have to place another follower and roll all the dice again, and I'll also have, well, if I don't kill all these right now, I will have to do a cannon card. So I think I'm going to be doing that. But yeah, I want to kill both of these if I can, because then I'll get scrap. This one, Wait, why does this have 5 now? That doesn't seem right. This shouldn't have 5. Why does it have 5? I think that was an accident. It got shot by this and this for 4 damage. I didn't do any ramming on that. This got 1 of the ram damage. This got 2 of the ram damage, and I've had a total of 5. And this got 2 ram damage, so I got the 6. So yeah, that should not have had 5 there. These had each been hit. Yeah. Those had 2 damage, so before the ram, yeah, okay. You know what, I think I'm putting both on this one. Alright, and now they're up here. Alright, so each of these needs to take 2 more damage to be killed, but they do have 1 shield. Okay, well, last roll. Alright, well now on a 5, it's only 2 enemies that attack me. So it's not as bad. 1. And I got a 1, so all I can do is ram again. Okay, so I do this again. 3, another cannon card. Missile attack, 5. I think this also can be anywhere. Wait, hang on. Missile attack. When an enemy attacks with a missile symbol, but it's not an enemy, it's a cannon card. It's probably in here. When Metal McMetalface was on the board, his side is where the missile comes from. When he wasn't on the board, though, if an attack is revealed, you choose which section and or part takes the damage. Okay, so it doesn't matter that this one has a regular attack symbol and this one has a missile symbol. But 5 damage, something's getting destroyed. I would rather have had more followers on each of those, but oh well. Alright, something's getting destroyed because, yeah, no matter what, if I take 5 damage, it's dead. This would only take 4, but that is 7. So we are destroying, which is okay. I can repair whatever it is during the wreckage phase. Alright, I got a 1. Okay, none of them attacked, so they don't move. They're going to sit here. I can ram. So I can ram and kill off one of these. Each of these takes 2 damage to kill. I just need to kill 1. So they're getting rammed over to here, and then I kill off. It doesn't really matter. I mean, these are both 5s. So either way I get a 5 scrap. Then I can ram again if I want and trade a 3 for a 5. That'll give me 3 5s though, although 5s are better than 3s, typically. Maybe I'll get something good that activates on a 5. These activate on 5s, but you have to use dice. You cannot use a scrap card on those. Whoa. Why does my stream look so blurry to me? Hang on. That's dumb. That's better. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I don't have to kill anything else. That's all the dice. That's the end of the turn. I will have to do a cannon card if I don't do anything else, but with 2 enemies or fewer, they would go away and I go on to the next round. But I think I will use this to ram again to the front, and that's 2 damage. They both go to this. Now, if I really wanted, I could then... So, regular enemy. If I really wanted, I could then use one of my other pieces of scrap to ram one more time and get a perfect kill on this one. But this one, it cannot be gained as scrap, so I'd be wasting 1. The only advantage to that would be then the cannon deck won't attack me, because there won't be any enemies left. But I've already had 2 cannon cards. There are 2 misfires in the deck, so my chances now are better than before of not taking any damage. So I'm not going to kill this one. So that's going to be the end of the round. So that's a follower. Alright, and then I have to do another cannon card. Should have killed it. 6 damage. Great. And then these will all get shuffled. Alright, so another part's destroyed. You know what? We'll do the other pea shooter. Alright. Well, that's the end of the first round. Now this time I get 9 wreckage cards. Or 9 part cards, so 9 potential parts to install on the other pieces. I still want to get some upgrades. And now I also have 3 spare 5s I can use. Alright. To go along with the 8 dice. So, my roll. Well, I got 1 of everything. If anything needs 4 consecutive dice, I do have that. Alright, 9 potential parts. Finisher, not too good. Sharing is caring. Easy to build, but not very useful. Steel rocker, not very useful. Grappling hook. Eh. Gamble blaster, also eh. Okay, shield spike. Well, good for putting on a corner for extra ramming power. And it can hit for 3 damage. That's, it's only one target it hits, but yeah, lots of ramming damage, so I like that. Spike rammer, it's good in this corner. Oh, this is another one that's a good single-use card, so that'd be good for the boss. You can discard this part to deal up to 7 damage. So, good for the boss. Bouncing shrapnel, Punisher. Okay. Actually, Punisher, well, no. Alright, I don't like most of these. Okay, the Shield Spike and Spike Rammer. I kind of like these. Problem is, they each take 4 dice to build. This needs 2 pairs, which I do have. Or this needs 4 consecutive dice. I have that. But, yeah, I don't think I want to do both. I need to fill up some spots. Alright, I have 2 parts that need to be repaired. I want to get an upgrade. I want to repair this. Too much stuff. I think I'm going to be using some of these. Alright, this one's at least easy to build. You only need a sum of 11. So 5 and a 6, boom. That one could be built for just that. It could go in the front, and then there's 3 ramming damage on the front. Okay. Bouncing shrapnel. You hit something for 2 damage, and then you deal 3 damage to an enemy in another section. Yeah. I like grouping all the enemies together. So, no, that's out. Plus, that takes 4 dice to build. That's no good. Punisher's a maybe just to fill up some slots. Steel Rocker's out. That takes 4 dice to build. Finisher, same thing. Those are all out. Sharing is caring. Not really great, but it just takes any 3 dice to build, so that's nice and easy. Gamble Blaster, you do random damage. No, that's out. And it only has 2 armor with 1 shield. That one's terrible. Grappling Hook only takes a sum of 10 to build, so that's another one that's easy to build. Okay, so... well, I feel like at the very least I should put one of these 2 here. Maybe build one of these other parts. And then, well, do whatever else I can. The Siphon Horn, I do want to upgrade that, if more than anything else, to get from 4 armor to 5 armor and a shield. And then it does the same attack and it rams, but it also can do some repairing. And you also get to adjust a die by 1. That can come in handy. Alright, well, let's see. So right now, if I built, which one? Shield Spike. I need 2 pairs for that. I need a pair to upgrade the horn. I need a pair to repair either of these. Though I'm not as concerned with that right now. Now, I'd like to get 1 of them repaired, and then I need a 6 to repair everything on this. You know what, I'm going to save 5 and 6. I'm just going to re-roll everything, because I just need pairs. But I want some high dice for these, and I need another 6 for that. So I'm going to discard one of these, because I have lots of re-rolls. To re-roll all these. Hey, more 5s. I do also have these 5s. I got a pair of 2s. I want another 6 though. Okay, let's Reroll again. What do I want? You know what? I'm going to keep one of those 5s. Want another 6. No 6 again. Come on. Alright. One more. Where I'm rolling all these. Alright. Got a 6. Got some 4s. Okay. So what do I need? I need 1 for that. I could do Punisher. Shield Spike needs 2 pair. That would be 2 pair. And then I need 2 to upgrade this. Then I won't get to repair either one of these yet. Well, I definitely don't care about this. What am I re-rolling? Just these 2, then I only have a 1 in 6 chance of getting a pair. Although if I get a 5, I can always use another one of these. I need that 6. I need a 6 and a 5 for that one. Although I could also re-roll a 5, and then maybe have to use one of these. Sorry for that. Didn't get it again. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll just discard 1. Take that 1 in 6 chance. Hey, got a pair of 1s. Perfect. Okay. So I still have that other spare. Alright, then we're building Punisher. Repairing this on a 6, although then I have to roll it and do what that says on a red die, which might make me place a toxic token again. 5, no effect. Okay, I am upgrading Siphon Horn. Another red die, so I have to roll again. 6, no effect. And then I'm going to spend these 4 dice to build the Shield Spike. Alright, so now I only have 1 empty part, but I still have these. And I have to roll another one. And that was a follower. 6, no effect again. Now if I really wanted, I could spend both of these and repair one of those. No. That'd be a waste. And I wasn't paying attention. Well, Punisher I'm not really going to use. It was more for the extra ramming damage and to just fill up a slot. Shield Spike, I could use that. It only does 3 damage though. God, it's really just these 2 weapons. And they're both 6s. That's unfortunate. Need some enemies that are 6s. Alright, so we go on to... this can just go away. We go on to round 2 run phase. We get a follower in the front. Another one that I can't add is scrap. Follower in the rear. Warrior. Alright, this hits 1 for 3 damage and applies a toxic token. If this attack targets a part with no damage, it deals 2 additional damage. Well, that's lame. Alright, it has only 3 armor, but it does have a bomb. At least I can get that one as scrap. Okay, and then regular enemies. 2 on the left. Ooh, there's another one that does 3 damage to every part. That would be bad. And this one, Kiss and Dynamite, says add a new enemy to the rear section. Alright, random damage enemy. Alright, so 2 on the left, 2 on the right. If this one attacks me, first it moves to the section with the most enemies. And this one hits 2 parts and also does extra damage to the core, and then 1 enemy in the rear. That one didn't count, that was from that other car. Ooh. 1 damage to each part, but for every other enemy in this section, deal 1 extra damage. So that one's dangerous. and it has 4 armor and 2 shields, so that's no good. Alright. So these are my enemies for now. Oh, what do we have out here? A 1, a 2, a 3, 2 4s, 3 4s, and 2 5s. So 4 and 5 are bad. I got 5, 5, 6. Okay. So this would move to the section with the most enemies and then attack one of these for 4. This would, well, I would have this go before that one, and it would hit each of these for 3. Well, this would block 1, but also 3 damage to the core. And then this one would move down here, and then they'll both rotate over to here. So that's a lot of damage. Or 6, I take my chances with that. Ooh, I got a 6, perfect. Went a 5, that's good too. Ooh, yeah, okay. I can do lots of damage with these 2 dice. Alright, so I'm going to use the 6. I'll take my chances. Alright, so I roll. Yeah, no 6s out there. Roll and do whatever. Oh, wait a minute. At the start of each run phase, I'm supposed to put out a follower, and it goes into a section with the least enemies, so fewest enemies, not least, come on. Goes to the section with the fewest enemies, so that'll go up here. It is draw an enemy from the follower deck and put it into play. Alright. It has 5 armor and a bomb. Alright, draw another follower. At least I can gain it as scrap. Draw another one. Section with the fewest enemies. Well, I'm going to put it up top. And this one only has 4 armor. I have to draw another one. I need to do lots of damage this round. Okay. And it has to go to one of these 2 sides, and this is another one I cannot gain as scrap. Oh, and the ones I just drew, there's still no 6s. So, yeah. I'll still be taking my chances with that. Alright, now, which side? The enemies are too spread out. It's going to be hard to group them all together. And do tons of damage. Because it'll take, well... I'm going to have to use both my pieces of scrap, I think. But I'll be getting some scrap back. Alright, anyway, it's not time for that yet. This one, it doesn't really matter. Put it over here. Alright, that's over there. And now I do one of these. So, cannon card or another follower. Cannon card again, come on. 4 damage and toxic token. Shield spike. Getting sick of that cannon deck firing at me. Alright, so that one's done. Saving these, and then well, I can play up to 3 dice. Now here's what I can do. I can ram 3 times. That would take both my scrap and a die, because I can't play all 5 dice right now, most 3. I could do 3 rams to get every enemy in the front and do some damage along the way. Say I ram, ram, ram. That'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 total ram damage. Then I can fire off the siphon horn with 6. So that'll do 2 damage to every vehicle, except some of them will block a little bit. And then I get to ram for 3 damage. And I get to adjust a die by 1, although that part doesn't really matter. Well, I could turn this one to a 6 to fire this off, or I can use reallocate to fire this. I guess it doesn't really matter. But this 5 either way, after this fires at everything and then rams for 3 damage, everything over there, then I can fire off the last word. I can repair this for 3, which will also take care of the toxic token. And hit everything for 2 again. Alright, so let's see how I do that. That'll cost me all this. Okay. One of these gets hit for 1 damage, maybe the one with 7. I don't know. 2 ram damage here. Well, this won't even get hit by my siphon horn because it has 2 shields. So let's say both to this. Well, no, this needs to take a damage. Well, no, it doesn't. let's say both to this. Okay, then I could do one more damage here. Let's say, I don't know. Yeah, that could be this one. Okay, then when that hits, I could do 3 ram damage. This will be dead. I can do 2 more to this so that it's dead. This will take 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then the ramming, I think there was a little bit of ramming left over. And then over here, this is going to hit everything for 2. But yeah, these will only take 1 each. This is already dead. This is dead from ramming. I mean, this has only taken 1 so far, so 2 total, 2 total, 2 total. 4, 4, 4, 4. Perfect kill. 4, 4. That's a lot of damage, but not a lot of kills. And then I'll have scrap, scrap. Well, yeah, then this will be repaired mostly. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Which at that point could just do some more ramming. I'll definitely be using this for reallocate. Still a lot of damage I need to do. That one's 5. Can't gain it a scrap, so it's okay to overkill that one. This one's 5 though. That has a bomb. I need to kill that one exactly. Well, alright, let's do all that. So I don't want to use all this, but I think I need to. And I do want to get all the enemies grouped together before I hit them. Or I just try to whittle them down and not use up scrap. I could instead do, I could do just 2 rams and say get all these up here and then shoot. So I won't hit these at all, although these all, well, that's not shielded. This, the siphon horn doesn't even hit anyway, and that would only hit for 1. So if I get these guys up here, then I would save my scrap. Oh, wait. No. If I wanted to shoot off both of these, I can just ram once, get these up here, use the siphon horn to hit these 6, and that'll ram, they'll all be over here, and then I can use reallocate to fire off last word and hit all 8 of these. Now, yeah, these will only get shot once instead of twice. These won't get hit at all, but I'll still have my 2 scrap. And let's see what would be dead. 1 ram damage. And this one, maybe. Hit everything for 2, but these only take 1. 2, 2, 2, 2. And then 3 ram damage. And then shoot everything over here. Alright, so the 5s, and well, okay, this will be dead from the 2 shots. Perfect kill. I'll get scrap. These will each have 1 armor left, so if I did ram damage to each of them, they're dead. Wait, no, this one doesn't need a perfect kill, though. I can't get that as scrap. This one, though, I want to get a perfect kill on that. Yeah, these will still have tons of armor left. These will take 1 each from that. That'll take 2. So what am I doing? 1 armor, or excuse me, 1 ram to this. And then 3 more. Actually, I could do the 3 to all 3 ram, all 3, this ram plus 2 of these to this one, and then the last word will kill it exactly. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Okay. And then I won't use any scrap, so it's a little less damage, but I get to save my scrap. Alright, so ram. These go up there. I do 1 damage to Kissin' Dynamite. And now these are all up here. Then I use my 6 to fire off the Siphon Horn. It hits everything for 6 damage. Wait a minute. I always forget about Power Turn. What did Power Turn do? Move 2 enemies to any section, then set 2 dice in your pool to the face of your choice. Hang on. Alright, so let's say instead I use Power Turn. I move 2 enemies to any section. So I can I can move this one to either one of these so that it can join the party and get killed. Or I can move both of these up top so that they'll get hit twice. And then I get to move set 2 dice to anything. I can turn this into a 5 and all the other die won't matter. But then I'll end up using a scrap. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Alright, so what I said originally. Alright, so that was 1 on here. These go up here. Siphon Horn shoots everything for 2. Except this has an armor, shield, this has a shield. Everything else takes 2. Okay, and then I get to set 1 die plus or minus 1, whatever. I'll turn this into a 2. Not going to use it anyway. Alright, and then everything rotates over here, and I get a ram for 3 damage. There's going to be 1 to this, and then 2 to this. Oh, and for every enemy damage this way, I get to do 1 repair. Well, I damaged 2 different enemies, so I get to do 2 repair, and repairing this also takes off that, although Last Word was going to do that too. Alright, and then now all these enemies are over here, and now I'm going to use Reallocate, which lets me take a die off a part I've activated, move it to another part, and set it to whichever number I want. So I'll keep it as a 6 and put it here, and now I can fire that off, and now Siphon Horn is open again in case I get lucky and roll a 6. Alright, so again fire 2 at everything and do more repairs to Shield Spike. Alright, well at least now I'm fully repaired, other than the 2 destroyed parts. Okay, and then all these get hit for 2. This only takes 1 because it has a shield. This takes 1 because it has a shield, so that's exactly 5. Perfect kill. I get some scrap. 2 here. 2 here, that's exactly 5, another perfect kill, and it had a bomb, so if I didn't perfect kill it, it would have gone off in my face. 2 here, 2 here. Oh, 2 here is another perfect kill, because that's 4. That's how much armor it has. And then 2 here. Alright, so that one's only 1 away. But I don't care about getting a perfect kill on it, because I can't get it as scrap. So I can overkill that, that's fine. These have a long way to go. That needs 2 more, but it has a shield. This needs 2 more, no shield. Okay. Now I have these 5. I could use more of these if I wanted, but I could fire off the shield spike and shoot for 3 damage on something. Like, well, if I really wanted, I could use shield spike once just to kill this thing. Because it only has 3 armor and it has a bomb. But I'm not going to do that. Oh, wait. Well, let's see. What do we have enemy-wise? A 1, a 2, a 3. Still 3 4s and 2 5s. So, no 4. This is the only 3, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I don't care about killing it yet. So now we roll what's left. I got a 4 and a 1. So enemies will be attacking. Well, I got 2 4s. Not great. Alright, 4 and a 1. So there are 3 4s. This would hit everything for 3 damage, although this is destroyed, so it hit the core for 3 damage. 2 here because of shields. This would shoot something for 3 damage, 1 part for 3, 1 part for 2. Punisher would be destroyed at that point. And then this would hit something for 4 damage. Okay. Alright, or 1. This hits 1 thing for 3. Yeah, we'll do that. Last word will take a shot. It has 1 shield, so it'll take 2 damage. Alright, and then, I didn't fire it off, so that was this one. And since it fired it, or since it attacked, it rotates clockwise. So now 4 in the rear. Alright, let's see what I can do. The only thing that I can fire off with a 4 is the explosive pole, but I don't want to do that. So, I can ram, I can use scrap. This side, if I ram, I can only do 1 damage. This side rams for 2, but let's say I do 2 rams. I could ram these up to here and then ram again and deal 3 damage. So that would cost me 1 die and 1 piece of scrap, say one of the 1s. If I deal 4 total damage, I need to wipe out a couple 4s. Well, I can do 2 damage to that and it's dead. Perfect kill, I'd get it as scrap. I could do 1 to this, although I can't get that as scrap. That needs 4, that needs 5 to kill. Or, what if I used 3 rams? I could go ram, 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 and do a total of 6. Although then all the enemies would be grouped together. Right, but if I deal 6 damage, I could kill this one and this one. That would cost 5. I could kill this one too, just to get rid of it. Although I don't get that for scrap. So I'd be trading a 1 and a 2 for a 3 and a 4. Nothing else would take any damage, and then all the enemies would be grouped together, but I could have them all on either one of these sides. I put them over here. So if I get lucky and roll a 6, I can ram Siphon Horn. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll do that. So ram, ram, ram. Yeah, that was 6 damage. So I said, I think I'll do 3 to this so that it's dead. Because it has a bomb, so I want to kill it exactly. Well, maybe not. Can I spread it out a little more? 2 to this, definitely. I can do 2 to that and 4 to this. Then those are both dead. And I'll get 2 4s. I could do all 6 to this and kill it. Oh, wait, wait, wait. This is the one that has 2 shields. I could do 4 to this one. And 2 to this one and kill both of these. That's probably best. Alright, so I'll do that. 3 rams. I'm spending both of these. Those were followers, so they'll go back over there. And I'm getting this and this. Alright, so I got perfect kills on both of those, so another 5, and then I got a 4. And then everything is now over here. And nothing else took any damage. That was all 6 ram damage on those 2 enemies. Alright, they're all over here. Alright, come on, lucky 6. I got a 6. 5. Alright, this one attacks. That's the only 5. Alright, so this one will be attacking, and after it attacks, it's going to rotate up to here. What it says. Oh, wait. Yeah. Before this enemy attacks, move it to the section with the most enemies. Well, it already is there. So, it stays there, it hits one of these for 4 damage, and then goes up here. We'll do the shield spike, because it has more armor. And perfect, I got a 6. So I'm going to have to use 1 scrap to ram everybody up here. And I get to do 1 damage, and then I'll hit everything for 2. This will get overkilled, so I won't get it as scrap, but that's fine, because I can't get it as scrap anyway. This will take 2 damage, putting it at 4 total. This will be... And then I get a ram for 3 at the end of this. So that'll be at 4. This will only take 1 damage, so it'll still be 5 away. This will take 2, so then I'll use 1 of the ram damage on it to kill it exactly. And then this will take 1 damage from the siphon horn. It's another one that I can't get as scrap, though. Alright, so they're all up there. I'm only hitting 1. We'll just do the 1 on that. And now I get to use my siphon horn, which hits everything for 2, so this is now exactly 3, perfect kill. This is 6 total, that's an overkill, but couldn't get it as scrap anyway. Oops. Okay, 2 here, 2 here, only 1 on each of these because they have shields. Okay, then siphon horn rams. Everybody over, well, doesn't really matter. No, let's go back over here. Siphon horn's going to ram everybody over here, but I get to deal 3 damage ignoring shields, and however many enemies I split that up amongst, I can repair that much. So, let's see. 1 to kill this. Oh, and I'd like to get down to 2 enemies right now so that I don't have to re-roll. Well, no, re-rolling might not be too bad. If I roll all 8 dice, I'll have to play another follower. That's fine. I can kill 1 more enemy. And unless I kill all 4 of these right now, I have to do a cannon card. So, yeah, this is fine. I don't need to kill them all right now. Alright, so the ram comes over here, and then I have to deal 3 damage. So I could kill this if I wanted. Alright, what's the most dangerous here? This deals 4 damage to 1 part, 3 to a part, random damage to 1 part, and this hits 2 parts. I feel like I should just do all 3 to the one that has... to the one that has the shielding. No. 2 to that one and 1 to this. So that'll be... Oh no, this is, says 7. I was thinking it was 5. Yeah. All 3 to the one that has that. Oh, but that would mean I only get to repair 1. So that's 6. That's 2 away. This is 3 away, but it does have a shield. This is 4 away. Sorry, it's 3 away. I can't count, apparently. That's only 1 away, but I can't get it as scrap. You know what? I'm going to do the other one to this. There. And I'm going to take... So I did damage 2 enemies. I get to repair 2. I'm going to repair the 2 on last word. Alright. There we go. Alright, so that's the end of the turn. There's still more than 2 enemies left, so I'm going to have to re-roll all the dice and go again. And end of the turn. There's still enemies left, so I have to do a cannon card. And then start of the next turn. After I roll the dice, I have to play another follower. Alright. Cannon card. Come on, misfire. 5 damage to whatever I want. I can go back to the last word. It'll take 4 damage because it has 1 shield. Yeah. Just cannot win with those cannons. Alright, these come off. I guess I do a follower now. It goes to a section with the fewest enemies, so we're going to go here. New follower. It has 4 armor. It has a bomb. If this it hits everything for 1 damage. If it attacks targets a part with no damage, it deals 2 additional damage, and it does toxic token. Ugh. So, like right now, if it fired, it would hit all these for 3 and put toxic tokens on all of them. Well, that's okay. Unless I roll 3 4s with the red dice, I don't have to fire it off. Oh, missing one. Alright, but I think this is worth it because now I can get everything except for this as scrap. Shouldn't be too hard to kill everything. Okay, got a 6 and a 5. That's good. 3 and 2s for the enemies. Let's see, there's a 2, no 3. So if I do a 2, this will do random damage to one of these parts. Okay. Alright, if I do a 3, then I have to do one of those, which is cannon card or new follower. Random damage, if it's a 5 or a 6, one of these will get destroyed. So 1 in 3 chance of destroying a part. Whereas if I do a cannon card or perhaps another follower, that won't be as bad. Shouldn't be. Alright, we'll take our chances with the 3. No 3s out there, so roll it. And another cannon. It's been a cannon card every time that's happened. And every time it's been a big hit. Come on, misfire. Oh, shrapnel explosion. 3 damage to all parts on one side. Ugh. Well, if I take it to anything but the front, I'll get the core damaged, although that's not that bad. Oh, that should be there. That won't be too bad to take core damage, because it's only going to be 4 total. Well, if I hit on the rear, this is destroyed, this is 1 away from destruction, and I take 3 damage there. No. Same thing over here. No, that's destroyed. So I can take it over here and deal 2 damage, 3 to the core, because those each block for 1. Or I take it to the front, no damage to the core, but I take 3 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. But then I'm going to have lots of repairing to do. Alright, we'll do the damage to the front. Alright, but if I fire off both of these, I'll do some repairing. And I can fire off both of those. So I'll repair a total of, well, as much as 6 damage. Okay, that's not horrible. Alright. So now what I want to do, I want to ram everything up here, fire off the siphon horn, that'll ram everybody over to here, and then fire off the last word. So just those 2 things firing. When the siphon horn hits, that's dead. This will take 1 from the siphon horn, 1 from the last word. Because of the shield, it'll have 1 left. This will get killed by the siphon horn, but it isn't going to be gained as scrap. This will be killed by the siphon horn. Well, there's not going to be much left for last word. Yeah, that'll be killed from that. Yeah, at this point everything's dead. And I just want to make sure I get everything for scrap except this one. So, 1 has to take damage here. I could have it be this one. When I do 1 ramming die. Okay, then everything's up here. Siphon horn fires. 5 plus 2, that's a perfect kill. This takes 1 damage because the shield, that's a perfect kill, but I cannot gain this as scrap. This takes 1 damage. So it's 1 away from death. This takes 2, that's a perfect kill. It's more scrap. Not enough 6s out there. With these two weapons, I need 6 scrap, not a bunch of 5s, but I'll take it. Alright, and then this takes 2 damage. And then, oh, I'm not even going to get to fire the last word, because then the Siphon Horn does its ramming, and I get to do 3 damage total, well, 2 to this and 1 to this, and they're both dead with perfect kills. And then I get to repair 2 damage on something. Whatever. Well, I can only repair any of these with a 6, so one of these that only has 2 damage on it. We'll do Siphon Horn. I don't care about the Punisher anyway. If it gets destroyed next round, that's not the end of the world. But, oh, I have tons of scrap now. Alright, 9 pieces of scrap. But I will be spending some of that, I'm sure, doing repairs. Alright, so that's the end of that round because all the enemies are dead. I don't have to fire off the cannon again because all the enemies are dead. So, third wreckage phase, I only have 4 potential parts that I can install. I would like to put one on the back just to fill it up. Although none of these have ramming on the rear, so even if, you know what, it's not the end of the world if I leave this empty. Core has only taken 1 damage so far anyway. Alright, so I want to repair these. I want to do all those repairs, and then, I mean, none of these are great. Confetti Cannon isn't horrible, but yeah. Peacemaker, on exactly a 3, it hits 2 enemies for 2 damage each. That's not very good. Or higher than 3, it hits 2 enemies for 1 damage each. Too bad I never got a recycler. Timeout. You can hit an enemy for 1 to 3, so you can choose there to get a perfect kill, and then it can also repair. Okay. But I need 4 of a kind to build it. I guess I should roll. Confetti Cannon hits 1 enemy for 1. On exactly a 4, it also hits everyone on that side for 2. Needs 3 of a kind to build. And Airbreaker. Well, okay, the advantage here is 3 or higher, I get to adjust 1 die by 1. So that could help me get 6s I need. And then on exactly a 3, it also shoots an enemy for 3. So if anything, I might build that. And maybe use it. It just takes 3 consecutive dice. So what did I get here? I got a bunch of 1s. Well, I can use those to repair these. 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Well, I got my dice for doing that, although then I'll be maybe doing cannon deck stuff, follower stuff, or toxic tokens. Alright, I also need some repairs. No, I need to do some rerolls. Punisher, I'd like to repair it, but it's not the end of the world if I don't, but I need a 6. Last word, I definitely want to repair that. I need a 6. Explosive Pole I can repair with a 4. Shield Spike I need a 5. I have plenty of 5s, I have 4s. So I can use these for repairs for those, but I do need 6s, I don't have any scrap. So yeah, I'll have to do rerolls for that. I feel like I should just reroll everything, except for maybe the 5. Alright, discard that. Reroll these. No 6s yet. Now, using Siphon Horn or Last Word also can do some healing, some repairing, so... But I definitely want this repaired. And, yeah, okay. Oh, I missed a follower. Okay. Alright, do it again. I don't really know why I'm keeping a 5. I have plenty over here. You know what? Reroll all of them. Alright, finally got a 6. A couple of them. Okay. 2 6s for repairing. Yeah, Punisher and Last Word. 5 to repair Shield Spike, 4 to repair Explosive Pole. Oh yeah, the 6 6s were for these. Okay, and then I can spend this with this 3 to do one of those, and then 2 of the 5s, 2 of the 4s, 2 of the 4s to repair the other one. Yeah, I think this is a good way to go. I will have to roll all 3 red dice. That's okay. Extra followers, I don't care. That's fine. Toxic tokens, well, I'll put toxic tokens on the pea shooters that I don't really care about. Discarding a misfire from the cannon deck, well, those aren't helping me anyway because I keep not drawing them. Alright, so yeah, okay, we'll do that. Alright, so these 2 pairs are repairing these. This 5 during the wreckage phase. Let's see, if it's higher than this number, you get to repair 2. If it's exactly that number, you get to repair all damage. So that repairs all damage. This 6 repairs all damage. This 4 repairs all damage. And this 6 repairs all damage. Okay, I used these. Oh yeah, I guess I shouldn't have shuffled the followers yet. And then, yeah, still had that. That was okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 consecutive dice builds the air breaker. And then I have to roll all 3 reds. So we got 4, 5, 6. Oh, 4, 5, 6. No effect. Okay. I don't think I've had to do any of these. So, I guess I keep getting lucky with those rolls and completely unlucky with these ones. Alright. Confetti cannon can go away. Alright, so last round there'll be 2 followers and father-son in the back. 2 regular enemies on each side, and then I guess I have to draw 1 extra follower and place it. Alright, during the boss, each time I complete an action that adds damage to father-son, I have to immediately draw and place a follower enemy card into play into the same section as father-son. And father-son can only take damage when he's all alone. So every time I hit him, then there's another follower with him. I have to either kill it or split him up, and then I can hit him again. And he takes 19 damage to kill, has 1 shield. So I'm thinking lots of ramming. I have 2 ram. Now that these are repaired, I have 2 ram on this side, 2 on this side, 2 on this side, 3 in the front. So lots of ramming can take him out. And the explosive pole. On a 4, I can discard this to deal 8 damage to him. So that'll be a big chunk. Well, he'll block 1, so I can deal 7 damage to him all at once. Alright, but I have a good amount of scrap. 6 pieces, I'd like a little more, but 6 is pretty good. Alright, and yeah, no damage anywhere other than 1 to the core, so yeah, I'm looking good. Alright. My dice roll for this, okay. Not a good roll for me. A bunch of 1s and a 4, that's terrible. I can use it. No, air breaker won't help. Ugh. Alright, well that's going to stink for me. Enemies, we have 2 over here. Deal 1 damage. Deal 1 extra damage for each scrap in my pile. So currently this deals 8 damage. to one part. That one just has a bomb. If it explodes, I have to discard a scrap, so don't overkill it. This deals extra damage for other enemies with it. Oops, sorry, that should be in the front. Random damage enemy. 1 extra damage for each scrap, so that's another one that currently deals 8 damage. And this one, before it attacks, it moves to the section with the most enemies. And then I get 2 followers in the rear, and then I have to draw another one and place it right. Yeah, because at the oh right, yeah, at the start of each run turn, that's now place a follower in play into a section with the least enemy. So on one of these sides, I'm going to be placing this. And what do we have so far? Just one, 2 2s, 4 3s, 1 on each side. No 4s, a 5 and a 6. Okay. I rolled a 2 and a 6, so either this fires or the 2 2s fire. That does 8 damage though. Ugh. This will do 2 to each of these. This will do 3 to each of these. Ugh. And then here's the new one. Alright, that one's not too bad. If it damages a part with a toxic token, it deals 2 additional damage. The only thing that can give me toxic tokens now is this, or the cannon, I guess. Alright, where's this going? Put it in the front. I don't know. Well, my roll sucked. Oh, no. Okay, no. I can do something with these. Well, and then probably another ram or something. Okay. No. We can make this happen. Or I guess I don't even need that. I can use this too. Alright. These two can make something happen. Okay. So let's see. First enemy has to attack. So it's 3 damage, 3 damage, 3 damage. And then it would move to the front, or on a 2, this hits. Oh, actually, let's put this one somewhere else. The one I just drew, we'll put it over here. Okay, so that's one option. Each of these takes 3 damage, or this will deal 2 damage because of the 1 extra enemy to each of these. Although these each block 1, so really it'll be 2 1 1. Nothing over here blocks, and then this one hits for 8. So one of these is destroyed. Three, 3, 3, nothing's destroyed, but these aren't too far off. And I need that pole. I can't let that get hurt. Although I'm going to be doing repairing, so I guess that's not too bad. Last word's going to fire. Siphon horn's going to fire. I can repair something for 3, and then up to 3 more repairs. So, yeah, we'll do the 3, 3, 3. Alright, so the 6 is firing. And then it's going to rotate to the front. And it hits everything on the left side for 3 damage. Alright, that's okay. Now, every boss, the plan has been, well, except for the one boss that you could only hurt if he had other enemies with him. Every other boss, it's just been get everything together, with or without the boss, doesn't matter, and then just blast them with AoE weapons. Kill everything until only the boss is left, and then use all the scrap to kill bosses, to kill the boss. Alright, so let's see. Let's say I go ram, 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 so that'll take 6. No, wait. I won't be needing 3 rams to do that. So I can use my 2. I can use my 2. A 1 or a 2 lets me re-roll any dice I want. I could do that. I could re-roll all these stupid 1s. Or I can adjust one die by plus or minus 1. I could turn this to a 5. if I turn this to a 5 using this, then I can use this on power turn, which lets me move 2 enemies to any section. So I could say put these both have two shields, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I could put, I don't know, say these 2 up top, and then turn 2 of these into 6s. Or maybe a 5 and a 6. Yeah, change 1 to a 5 and 1 to a 6. Then I'll use some scrap to ram twice, and everything will be up here. Wait, what's this car? Oh, this is my piece of scrap. Everything's up here after some ram damage gets taken, and then use the 6 to fire off the siphon horn, and then use the 5 to reallocate, move this down here, and fire off the last word. So I'll do 2 damage, another 2 damage to everything. Now on the rams, it'll be, yeah, those are going to be up here. On the rams, it would be 2, 2, siphon horn will ram for 3. So I get to deal 7 total damage in ramming, plus the 4 from these 2. That'll kill a lot of stuff. It won't kill everything. But it'll kill some stuff, and then I'll have more scrap. I believe that's the plan. Alright, so this 2 lets me adjust that 4 to a 5, and I get to move 2 enemies to any section. Oh, when I use the 5, I get to move 2 enemies to any section, and then set any 2 dice to what I want, 5 and a 6. Alright, and then I have to use 2 pieces of scrap to do a couple rams. Oops. Okay, none of those were followers. So a couple rams. So ram, well, it doesn't matter if father-son goes over here by himself. Actually, he's going to go over there by himself. The other 2 get rammed over to here, and then they all get rammed up to there. So when I deal 2 damage, I guess, oh, neither one of these can be gained as scrapped, so that's going to be kind of a waste. Well, we'll put both on there so that it'll die from the 2 shots. Wait, hang on. I could just change this. No, that won't make a difference. Never mind. Alright, both to this, they go over here, and then another 2. This one, yeah, that one has 2 shields, so we'll do both to it. And then all of these are up there. Okay, then we use the siphon horn, shoot everything for 2. This has 2 shield, yeah, so that doesn't take any damage. This takes 2. This has 1 shield. 1 shield. This one takes 2. That has 2 shields, so it doesn't take anything. This has 1 shield, takes 1. This takes 2. This takes 2. Alright, and then the siphon horn. Oh yeah, this also lets me adjust a die by 1. No, I don't need to do that. And now, because I only have 1 more die I'm going to use, and I'm going to use it on reallocate. And then, alright, so it rams. So I get to deal 3 ram damage, and then everything's coming over here. Now, what's taking the 3 damage? Alright, we'll just say everything's over there. 3 ram damage. I could do 1 to this, since it'll block that. So if I do 1 to that, that'll be a perfect kill. More scrap. Yeah, but these both have 2 shields, so neither one will... Wait. I think I damaged that one up here when I shouldn't have. And it was 2 shield. I think I thought it said 1. Alright. Both of these will only take ramming. The only thing that can damage those is ramming, or I guess shield spike can hit them for 1. And the explosive pull, but no. So I could just do each one of them for 1. That way I get to heal for 3. Alright, so 1 here. Perfect kill. Wait, hang on. I might want to damage this one so that when I hit it with the last word, that's a perfect kill. This will be over. Oh, no, no, it has a bomb. No, no, I need to do this for one so that it doesn't explode in my face, or I could have made it ram over to here. Alright, well, let's say 1 to that so it doesn't explode. But I don't get to get it as scrap. Alright, so 1 to that, 1 to this so that this will kill it. And then, so this one's dead, but I don't get it as scrap. Follower. Alright, so yeah, 1 to that, and then, oh, this is another one with 5 armor and a bomb, so yeah, 1 to that. So not really any of the ones with shields. That's okay. Alright, so now everything's over here. And now we use reallocate to move a die from an activated part to any other part and put it on whatever. Oh yeah, and I also get a heal. I did hit 3 different enemies with the ram, so I get a heal for 3 explosive pole because I don't want that destroyed. Alright, okay, and then alright, so now reallocate. I can move this to last word and hit everybody for 2 again, and also heal for 3. I will repair. I really don't care if this pea shooter gets killed. We'll do shield spike. Alright, there. Looking good over there. Now hit everything for 2, so 2 here. This blocks 1, so it takes 1. That's 4. That's a perfect kill, although I cannot gain it as scrap, so still just have 3. 2 here is exactly 5. Perfect kill. That's another 5. Just 1 on this one. Okay, this one has 2 shields, so it doesn't take any damage. 2 shield, doesn't take any damage. 2 here, perfect kill, and that one's a 6. I like that. Finally got a 6 for scrap, and then this one, also 2 shield. Alright, so all 3 of these I can only hurt with rams. Oops, that was done. These 2 I can hit. Now I have a 6. I could use another one of these to ram them again, get them up here, and then hit them with the siphon horn again with this 6. I need a 4 for my explosive pole. Don't have any 4s. Can't get a 4 unless I roll 1. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Do I want to do that? Or I roll again. What do we have here? Ooh, 3 3s and 2 2s. I don't want that like that. Only 2 dice to roll if I roll a combination of 2s and 3s. Well, lots of attacks happening on me. Although I don't really need last word anymore. It did its job. Alright, so let's say I ram siphon horn. So 2 damage, 3 damage, and then this shoots for 2. Alright, so this will take 2 from siphon horn. It needs 1 more die, so 1 of the rams on this, dead. Perfect kill, scrap. This will just take 1 from siphon horn. None of these will get hurt. So if I'm doing 1 to this, I still have 4 more. I could do 1 to this and it's dead. I could do 3 to this and it's dead. And then we just have these 2. That's unhurt. And this would have 3 damage, 3 more to go. Alright. And yeah, this one does 1 damage to everything plus an extra 1 for each enemy it's with. This one does random damage to 1 part. I'm not really worried about either one of those. Okay. Alright, you know what? I think that sounds good. It clears out more enemies. And I don't really need 6s anymore for scrap. Oh, and that'll heal, well, at least 1 over here. Alright, so we'll do that. So, ram. Ram and then siphon horn. Alright, so a ram over here. What did I say? I'm dealing 2 damage. I said I was going to do 1 to this. And, well, I'm going to do 1 to that. So, this is dead. Perfect kill. Alright, and then they're all up here. But then when the siphon horn rams them. They're all going to come back over here. Alright, so Siphon Horn hits for 2 damage to each. This one takes 1. This one is perfect kill. More scrap. Okay, and then, yeah, these both block both those damage. And I get to do 3 ram damage. I could kill this, or put this one away. Or I could split it up. I'd rather kill one of these. And, well, 3 or 3. Random damage, or, oh no, this is the one that is 2 plus whatever I have in scrap. We're killing this one. So 3 more ram damage to this. Perfect kill. Although I only damaged 1 enemy, so this only repairs for 1 damage. Alright, and now they're over here. Alright, so now I could do some more ramming, because that's the only thing that can hurt these. Well, no. This can only get hurt from ramming. I could ram twice, and then this is a perfect kill. And this would take 1 more damage. What do I have? 2, 3, and 5? If I ram him back here, I could shoot. So if I ram, I can do 1 damage to this, 1 to this. And then when this shoots for, if I use a 3, I can fire this off. And it'll do 2 more to this, and that's a perfect kill. And this would have 3 more to go, or I can just not worry about these right now and try to kill father-son. Alright, I'm going to leave it at that and roll. Not too worried, I hardly have any damage. And what do I have? 6 scrap. Alright. Ooh, I got my 4. Perfect. 1 and 3. Well, on a 3, this does random damage to one of these. I just roll the die and do that much damage. Father-son would hit one of these for 2, and then everything for 2. So this would be destroyed. And then, 2 damage to this. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I also have Shield Spike that can fire off for 3 damage on a 5. Well, I'm going to be using my explosive pole, but first we'll take our chances with that, with the 1. Of course the cannon's firing on me again. Every time. Come on, misfire. Rusted Cannonball. 4 damage to something and a toxic token. Well, no. I was going to say, well, I can just take the 4 to this because I'm about to use it, but if I put the toxic token on there, then I can't use the secondary ability, which is the only reason I have this. So, alright, so 4 damage to something. Kind of want to go last word because it's already done its job. I probably won't be using it again. Alright, so it'll take 3 because it blocks 1 and a toxic token. That's alright. If I ever use the Siphon Horn again, I can get rid of the toxic token. But probably won't. Well, if I can get cars here. I mean, that does damage and rams. Okay. None of them attack me. They don't move. And now I have to use... I can use up exactly 1 of these dice. I'm going to use the 4. And then am I also going to do anything over there? I don't know. But we're definitely using the 4. Although they'll take away some of my ramming power, but that's alright. I'll use the 4 on this. So, on exactly 4, instead of dealing 2 damage, I can discard this to deal 2 to 8 damage to a single target instead. So yes, I'll do 8 to this, but it blocks 1. So I discard this. I only deal 7 damage to father-son. And father-son can be hurt now because he's all alone on one side. But then that completes that action, and every time I complete an action that adds damage to father-son, immediately draw and place a follower enemy card into play into the same section as father-son. Alright. So now I can't hit him again right now until this is... Ooh, a 6. Until this is dead or No, or they just get separated. Let's see. One damage to everything. If this attack damages a part with a toxic token, it does 2 additional damage. And it only has 4 armor. No shield. That's not very dangerous. I can kill it pretty easily. I could do this if I wanted. I mean, I could just ram twice and it's dead, and then I have a 6, but I don't think I want to do that. So, what now? Do I use any of these yet? Or do I wait? So what do we have out there now? 2, 3s, and 6. If I re-roll, a 3 will be bad. Although, it's not that bad. Yeah, let's just roll. We'll save the scrap. 1s. No 1s on enemies, and my 1, I'm just going to ram with that because it won't do anything else useful. So I'm sure the cannon's going to shoot at me again. No. Draw and place a follower into play. Now, I guess... I think I can put it anywhere. I don't know. Draw and... No, what am I doing? No, it's over here. Draw and place a follower into play. It doesn't say where. When it's at the start of each run turn, I have to put it in a section with the fewest enemies. If it's after I damage him, I have to put it with him, but nope, this just says put it into play, so I think I can put it anywhere. Ooh, another 3. 3 armor, no shield, but it does have a bomb. It does 3 damage and a toxic token, and if it attacks a part with no damage, it deals 2 additional damage. Well, I'm just going to put it in front, I think. Or put it back here, fire off the shield spike or the air breaker once, and it's dead. And I get that as scrap. Let's put it in the rear. Or I put it in the front and hope for a 6 siphon horn and kill it a little easier. Which way? Well, and I have my 1, so I can do 1 ram. I could ram and separate these, and then Father Son would be ready to get hurt. And then these are both in position to get hit with a siphon horn, so that I can get some more scrap. Here's that stupid little gnat again, or whatever that is. Ah, didn't kill it again. Alright. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to ram Father Son here, and this one up here. And I can deal 2 damage. Father Son was not alone, so I have to deal 2 damage to that. Oh wait, no. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I should ram these up here. Although that does it puts 2 3s together, but I'm going to be re-rolling all dice. So unless I roll 3 red 3s, no problem. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put them up there, and then 2 damage. Let's do them both on the guy with the shields. Okay. Alright, well, all dice have been placed. I could use some scrap if I wanted, but no. Yeah, no. So, take all dice. These. Okay, and I get to roll them all, but at the end of the turn, there are enemies left. I have to do a cannon card. Jammed, misfire, no effect. Finally. And then I have to, at the start of the turn, run turn, put another follower out there. And this time it goes where the fewest enemies are, so one of these 2 sides. It's a 6, but it can't be gained as scrap. We'll just put it over there. No. Over here. All right. Actually, I was supposed to shuffle that first. Well, we'll just put that one out. Well, I don't know. I guess I could wait to reshuffle these until I run out, but whatever. Okay, so there's the setup now. Alright, let's roll again. Oh, another not great roll for me, but at least I got the 5, so I can use power turn and get whatever dice I want. 1, 2, and 6 for the enemies. Okay, so on a 6, these both fire. This hits one of these for 4. That's okay. This would hit all of these for 1, and if a part is undamaged, when this one would go to the core, if a part is undamaged, it does 2 additional damage. But if this fired first, it'll hit that for 4, then this would only hit this for 1, this for 1, and 1 here. Okay. That's if I do 6, and then this would rotate to there, that would rotate to the top. If I do the 1, there are no 1s, so take my chances over here. Or if I do the 2, that's this one, it'll deal 3 damage. Well, 2 to the core, 3 to the core, I mean 2 to here, 2 to here. Neither one of those is that bad. Or, yeah, with the 1 I take my chances with another follower or cannon card. I kind of want to do the 6 just to make it easier to group all the enemies together. Even though I think that gives me the most damage. Actually, the 4, I do the 4 on this. I'll take 7 damage total. 1 of it is to the core. Yeah, no, this would be 2, 2. That also 7 damage, but 3 to the core. Yeah, I'll do the 6. Doesn't really, well, put it on this one. Okay. So it fires, then goes over here. This fires and goes up here. And I was doing this one first. So it was going to hit shield spike for 4. And then this one hits each of these for 1. None of them are undamaged, so it doesn't deal extra damage. So 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 to the core. That's okay, that's just 2. Alright, now that's up there. Alright, so now my stuff, we're probably going to do power turn, so I can set dice to whatever I want. And what do I need to kill? Oh, and I get to move 2 enemies to any section. I could do this, and then boom. They're already there. I could set to 2 6s if I wanted and just fire off both of these, maybe? Is there any reason? Well, yeah, there is reason to use last word again now that I have some enemies that don't have shields. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. Power turn, they move there. I get to set 2 dice to whatever I want. We'll just do 2 6s. Fire off the siphon horn, so that's 2, 2, 2. That was the one with 2 shields, so no damage. 1. And then, when I also get adjust to die by 1, doesn't matter. I only have the 1 left. It's already a 6. Or I guess I could have, well, no. I could also do 5 to reallocate to leave that open, but that's not really going to be necessary. I'll just leave it on 6. I'll keep reallocate available in case I want to use it. So that rams for 3 damage, and then everything comes over here. I'm sorry, just 2 damage. That's gone now. Well, we're definitely doing 1 to this one, because 1 more is a perfect kill on that, and it has a bomb, so I need to kill that. And then 1 more damage. I guess we'll do the one with 2 shields. So now it's only 1 away from death. Okay, and then last word. Oh, wait, not yet. Then for every enemy I damaged with the ramming action, I get to repair 1. I damaged 2 different enemies, so I can repair 2. And I'll definitely do the last word, because that'll take away the toxic token when I repair it. So now I'll use the last word. So I can fire each of these for 2 and do another heal action or repair action for 3. Plated pea shooter, so it's not damaged at all, or I'd rather do shield spike. So repair 3 on that, and each of these for 2. 2 more on that is 4, perfect kill. And there's another 6. 2 more on this is 4, perfect kill. That's another 6. Oh, no. Cannot be gained as scrap, so I don't get that one. I do get this one. Nothing to that one because it has 2 shields. 1 to this one because it has 1 shield. Well, you know what? Let's just take care of these. They each need 1 more hit to kill. So if I just do 1 ramming action, they can each take 1 and they're dead. So let's just use up this 2 and ram each of these. They'll each take 1 damage. Perfect kill on each one, and that's 2 more scrap. Alright, well now I have all this, and all that's left is father-son. But every time I hit him, new follower comes out. So, and I need to do, 12 more damage to him. Well, with shield spike or air breaker, that's 6 hits. I think this might take a little while. I don't have anything else that does some good damage. Well, alright. I have more 3s. I'll use one of those. Air breaker. Alright, so I get to adjust the die by 1. I don't have any dice, so whatever. Hit father-son for 2 because he blocks 1. But then, new follower comes out. And goes right there. Devout. Cannot be gained as scrap. Alright, so let's see. I can ram, split them up, and then use a 5 to hit him again. And if I ram, these 2 damage have to go to this. And then I'll do 2 more to him, and he'll be at 11. Well, that'll take a total of 2 cards. So I could use a 2 and a 5 to do that. And then a new follower will come out here. Do I want to do that? Sure. Alright, I'm going to spend these 2. Both regulars. The first ram, hit that, and then fire off the shield spike for 3 damage to that. It only takes 2 because of the block, because of the shield. Alright, so that's 11, 8 more to go, and then a new follower comes out right here. Another one that cannot be gained as scrap. Those are the worst. Alright, and this takes 5 to kill. And I can do that again. I can ram and get this to go up here, and this to come down here, and then I can hit it again with air breaker or shield spike. How many do I have left? I have 6 left. That's just short, because I could hit him 3 more times. So I can almost kill him. Well, maybe I should just roll for now, since I can't quite kill him yet. Okay, 2 and a 3. Well, the 3 can fire off the air breaker. I got 1 and 5. A 1 will just do 3 damage to something on this side. Or 5, I take my chances there. So, yeah, let's do the 1. Either of these would block 1 damage. Punisher only has 3 armor, so let's go down here. Okay. Well, I need to separate them first, so let's use something to ram. And this 2 damage has to go to that vehicle, because father-son wasn't alone. Now I can hit father-son. Actually, you know what? Using the air breaker would be exactly the same as just ramming. I can ram for 2 damage. Whatever. We'll fire off the air breaker. Adjusting the die doesn't do anything because I can't use it, but I'll do another 2 to him. So that's 13, 6 to go. New follower. Another one that cannot be gained as scrap. Okay. Alright. That's good for now. So I need to hit him 3 more times. I have 5 cards. 5 scrap. If I get something here I can use, which I did not because I just blocked the air breaker, so I can't use it again. Alright. Alright, well 6 for them. No 6s, so I have to take my chances on that. 5. Follower. Cannot be gained as scrap. Alright, well I can put this anywhere because it doesn't say where I have to put it. So, front. Three. Wait a minute. I need to hit him 3 times? No, I think I can do it right now. I can ram to separate. That's 1. I can ram for 2 damage. That's 2. Oops. And then there will be a follower with him over here, and then I can ram to separate. That's 3. Ram to damage. That's 4. New follower with him. Ram to separate him. That's 5. Ram to damage for 2. That's 6. So, alright, he's dead. More followers will come out while that's going on, but that'll be it. And as soon as he's dead, it's all over. So, alright, yeah, these 6 finish it off. I don't even have to go back and forth. I can ram wherever I want. But, which side was he on? I think he was over here. Doesn't matter. These will finish it off. Or, that's right. He was back here with that enemy. But every second die hits him for 2, so he's dead. Alright, so that's it for you, father, son. You're dead. One more chapter to go. Okay, let's see. Father, son. It's going to go back in the envelope. No, wrong one. Chapter 9. His follower cards might be staying out. After this chapter is complete, the canon deck and follower deck will remain in play for the next chapter. Alright, so for the last chapter, I have to deal with the canon and the followers. Make sure none of these are followers. Oh, one of them is. So father son is the only thing going back in the envelope. Okay. Resolution. You win. Still haven't lost a mission. You survey the columns of black, oily smoke that mark the resting place of Father, Son, and several of his devout followers. In the light of dawn, the green glow casts a serene iridescence across the fields. The waste can be beautiful sometimes. You think as you listen to... Give me some italics or something. The waste can be beautiful sometimes, you think, as you listen to the welcome engine sounds of the cult followers beating a hasty retreat. Hey there, long time no see. Looks like you got my message. The familiar voice sends a jolt through your entire body as you feel a Syrian heat on your back. You turn to find a junker you never expected to see again. Chrome polish, spikes hewn, and flames billowing out from several exhaust pipes. Did you miss me, sweetheart? The driver winks from the perch on the edge of the window. You know that face all too well. Your old flame is back. Chapter 10, Burning All Bridges. Alright, so let's see. These all go over there. Well, let's see for the setup before I start shuffling everything. Envelope contents. 4 Old Flame cards. That looks like these. Oh, 4 Flame Trail cards. Well, I don't know. One of these are one of those. And then 6 Finale part cards. Alright, I get to choose 1 Finale part from these and place it on top of one of your 3 starting parts. Return the other 5 parts to the envelope. Shuffle the follower cards to form a deck. Okay. Shuffle the cannon cards to form a deck. Yeah, okay. Keep the flame trail. Which one are the flame trail cards? These ones. Okay. So these are going to go over here. Flame trail cards. Keep the flame trail cards nearby along with Old Flame's 4 boss cards. Okay. 4 boss cards, huh? That's different. Alright. Ooh, all these parts are good for ramming. Alright. And then we'll do some shuffling of all these decks that need to be shuffled. Chapter 10, Burning All Bridges. For those who like to live life without boundaries, the Wreckland caters to every shape and color of scoundrel. Every now and then you find someone you can really trust, someone that always has your back when the chips are down and you're running on fumes. The kind of person that gets under your sunburnt skin and makes you think, if just for a moment, that this mangled world of monoxide, metal, and sand really ain't so bad after all. That's the kind you really have to watch out for. They know exactly where to stick the knife and how to twist it. This is great. Old Flame whoops at you across the CB, adding in a couple of 2-story tall plumes of flame from the blasters atop his savage crawler. He's always been a ferocious runner with a real penchant for his fiery namesake, just like old times. And you're just as phenomenal as I remembered. He's a charmer and you can't help but hate him for it. Even in the sulfur clouds and kicked up green dust that fills the forsaken gully, you can make out the dark shapes zooming around behind you. A mass of cultists out for vengeance over their fallen leader, and that metal-faced man-child with a cannon making chase. For a second it feels like the last run you and Old Flame made together years ago, barreling across the waste while trailed by a bunch of cretins with more diesel in their brains than sense. But then the grinning asshole speaks again. Sorry if I brought a little extra insurance. I wanted you to know how serious an offer I'm making here. If we get back to running like... What? If we get back to running like we used to... How's that a question? With an entire army at our backs, no one can stop us. A blast of concentrated flame sears a line into your front hood, and you swerve hard to the left. You can see a trail of fire coming from his tire threads. Why is he having such a good time trying to kill me? Who would have thought it, eh? Old Flame crackles in your speakers. You and me at it again, burning rubber and bending fenders. Ha! That does it. You and me? All the rage comes flooding back as you lean over the radio. There is no you and me, got it? Coming from the person that sabotaged my ride, took my cut, and left me for dead, a normal person would be heartbroken over that sort of betrayal. But me, I'm willing to look past it. That's how he remembers it, huh? Maybe he left out that he'd been taking riskier and riskier jobs every month. Searching for that big break. How he'd bite your head off and get violent any time you said you wanted to slow down. How every time you tried to leave, he'd beg and cry for you to return. How he'd swear he'd change. Maybe he forgot that one night he pulled a gun on you. You definitely don't forget. I didn't stab you in the back. I had no choice. You couldn't stop yourself. You can hear the scream of anger in response. Not over the radio, but in the open air over the sound of revving engines and squealing tires. Good, he's angry now. Flipping your weapon activators on, you take full advantage of the opportunity. Screech! Your ride skids 180, I assume degrees, on 2 wheels, back swinging in a dust-churning arc and pointing your nose directly at your pursuers. Opening up at the perfect time, your weapons bark loudly. loudly, spitting a stream of hot lead. Old Flame swerves out of the way, leaving your bullets to tear into two nearby cultists. A warrior's hood peels like a can of dog food under the onslaught, the car diving deep into a boiling pool of toxic goo, not before flipping two other junkers, exploding them into bits and pieces. You let your drift finish its full circle before slamming the the accelerator. Well done, partner, Old Flame's voice cackles over the intercom. Whoosh! The valley ignites orange as one of Old Flame's napalm throwers hurls a cone of sticky death just behind you, so close that you could feel the heat on the back of your head. Ha! Get it? Well done. I'm giving you one last chance to get out of here. You crack your knuckles on the wheel. I don't want to have to kill you, but I will. For a moment, there's nothing but static over the comms. A long pause filled with grease and pistons chugging, as if Old Flame is just holding the radio channel button. It quickly turns sinister. If you won't ride with me, then you ride with no one. That's it, then. You know this is going to be the run to end all runs, although you have to admit, you are going to enjoy this. Alright, so we have followers and cannon deck, we have the Old Flame stuff, and then I get to pick one of these parts and cover up one of these. Well, certainly not the horn, so it'll be one of these other two. Radioactive fix. Although I guess if I really wanted, I think I could cover up the horn and use my horn upgrade on one of these, but no, I don't think I could do that. Alright, so up and up. The missile attack means, well, if I put it right here, I don't actually hit a car on this side. I have to hit a car on that it doesn't touch. And I get to fire twice. So fire on a 4, I get to fire at 2 different cars. Probably not. Alright, so Fission Core. You actually get to repair your core by 1. Move that damage to an enemy of your choice. So if you activate this on exactly a 6, repair the core by 1 and move the damage to an enemy. I don't think so, but we'll see. Alright, this one. Splasher. 2 damage to an enemy not on that side. This missile deals area damage instead to the target section. Oh, okay. So put it, say, down here, and if you group all the enemies together on in the other sides, it's just like firing off a siphon horn for 2 damage to each. And that's on a 3. Okay. Okay, I like that. So that's definitely a maybe. Blast and spin. Hit an enemy for 2, missile attack, move the targeted enemy into the section of your choice. No. Definitely not over my AoE. Preferred target. 2 damage. On exactly 6, a boss car takes 5 single damage instead of 2. That could be nice. So that's also a maybe. And then radioactive fix. No, this is no good. It repairs something for 2, and then if it's exactly 5, well, so a 6 will repair for 2, a 5 will repair for 2, and you get to move 2 vehicles, to 2 enemies to one of the adjacent sides. No. So definitely one of these 2. What do these boss cards look like? So these each have 7, so I'm guessing maybe these come out one at a time. Alright, Old Flame cannot be damaged if there are other enemy cards in this section. On the boss, Old Flame is put into play during each run phase and has multiple forms. When defeated, they are discarded and cannot be used as scrap. Sure. At the start of run phase 1, place... first, second, third, final. I don't need to shuffle these. Alright. At the start of run phase 1, place Old Flame first into play. Wait. Oh yeah. So first round, Old Flame comes out. Alright, so at the start of run phase 1, place Old Flame first into play in the section indicated by the boss symbol. At the start of run phase 2, place Old Flame second into play. At the start of run phase 3, yeah. When Old Flame third is defeated, immediately replace it with Old Flame final, and ignore any additional damage. When the final form is defeated, you win. Hang on. Well, it doesn't say anything about that it doesn't still go by normal rules, where Old Flame is going to be out there, but if there are only 2 cars or fewer, I'm done with that phase. It doesn't say that's not the case. Doesn't say anything over there either, so that might be good for hitting the boss for 5, which the first form at least, it only has 7. If Old Flame moves, add a flame trail to the section he left. That's no good for ramming. Yeah, I think I might want this one. Make short work of him. But yeah, I'm not sure. Do I have to kill off each Old Flame car each time, or just in the 3rd round? I'm gonna say I have to kill him off each time. All right, we'll do that. Well, although the splasher, I'd really like to know what parts are going to come up first, because if I get another good AoE part in here, then I don't need this. If I don't get any AoE parts to go along with the Siphon Horn, this would be really nice, because it activates on a 3. This is another 6 card, so I'll already be using the horn a bunch, so it'll be harder to use that. They both have 4 armor, 1 shield. What about these other ones? 5 armor, 1 shield on each of these, 3 armor, 1 shield on that one. I don't know what these flame trails are going to do. We'll find out. So let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this one. Put it on a corner. Alright, we'll do Splasher. And then the other special part cards go back in the envelope. Oh wait, that's right. I'm supposed to cover up one of these. So, there. Right, choose one finale part card from the 6 included and place it on top of one of your 3 starting parts. Yeah. Well, he's going to come out in a second, so... Okay. Get 6 part cards first round. And playing on Expert, I still have 0 scrap to start with. Oh, okay, Shot Blaster. That's just as good as Splasher. Confetti Cannon, also just as good. Now I wish I went for the other one. Oh well. Okay, alright, Shot Blaster only takes 2 to build. I put it over here. It also adds some ramming. And on exactly a 5, it does 2 damage to everything on one side. Timeout does 1 to 3 damage, and I can repair for 2, and you can activate it on a 3 or a 4. Well, you can do both of those on a 3 or a 4. 5 or a 6, just the damage, and you can use it twice. Second wave, no. It does take 4 of a kind to build that, though, so I don't know about that. Shot Blaster definitely sounds like a good choice. Confetti Cannon. You can hit 1 car for 1, and then 2 to every car on one side. On a 4, takes 3 of a kind, that's a maybe. Double Barreler, you can do 2 or 4 damage. You can activate it twice. And, well, on a 4 or 5 exactly, you can also adjust a die by 1. You need 4 of a kind to build it, though, so probably not. Seeker Bolter, I just need a pair. On a 6, you hit something for 1, and if a target has a red die in it, Take it and use this part to activate one of your parts or repair. I've never really made use of that one. But yeah, if an enemy has a die in it because it's activated, you shoot that enemy, you take the die and put it on a part. Now, it doesn't say you get to change the number on it though. So, maybe not as useful as it sounds. I have 6s. 6 and 3 are useful, but 5 will also be useful, and 4 if I built that. Although I don't think I can't build, I could build all 3 of these if I don't upgrade anything. So then, alright, so that would be useful if I have any red dice on enemies that are 3, 4, 5, or 6. But, I mean, you're only doing 1 damage plus doing that. No, I don't think I want that. I think I'm going to build both of these and upgrade the horn. So I'll need a pair, and 3 of a kind. Oh, and what happens here? During the wreckage phase, 1 through 4, if I have to roll a red die, 1 through 4, no effect. 5 or 6, move Old Flame clockwise to the next section. Which would mean also laying out an Old Flame trail. Well, alright. So I'm looking for these. I haven't rolled yet. Need a pair, and 3 of a kind. 3s, 2s. Well, if I can get a 2, 3, or 6 with one of these, that's all I need. And yeah, discard 1 to reroll. Okay, there's a 6. Oh, good. And I don't have to use one of the red ones. Alright, so 2 chances for Old Flame to move, and this will do everything I want. So Miller's special ability, I can use a pair to upgrade one of my parts during this round. So horn is now the siphon horn. Alright, 3 of a kind to build confetti cannon and 2 of a kind to build shot blaster. Shot blaster's going here. Or here. Look, confetti cannon's going in the back. We'll put it there. Or maybe I could do something like this. Well, okay. If I do this, I have 2 AoE damage on any side. Although confetti cannon only hits back here, but I want to save. I don't want to put it on either of these because it has no ramming. So, yeah, and this has to go in one of these 2 spots. I don't want the siphon horn all by itself, so, yeah. Alright, yeah, we're doing that. Alright, but yeah, no matter what side the enemies are on, I can hit them for 2 damage. Well, actually, no. Not if they're all over here, because this has to hit a different side. So, alright, get enemies on any of these sides, and then 4, 5, 6, if they're on any of these 3 sides. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6 all can do AoE damage. Okay, I really like that, so should be able to kill enemies pretty quickly. And Old Flame has to be alone to be damaged. Alright, so doing that, these can all go away. And yeah, I wish I had that other one that hits the boss for 5 damage. Alright, I have to roll twice for that. 5 or 6, Old Flame moves, got a 5. So it moves clockwise, and then this goes here. What does this do? Flame Trail. All enemies in this section gain 1 damage to their attacks and +1 shield. Remove this card after you take a ramming action in this section. Okay. Sure. Enemies are back here. I just ram them first. They go somewhere else, and this goes away. That doesn't sound too bad. Alright, I don't know what the other ones are going to do. Alright, so Old Flame's already moved over there rather than being there, and then it's 1 in the rear, 2 over here, 3 over here. These are all regular enemies, no followers, but I also have to place a follower at the start. Oh, those are parts. Okay, 1 in the rear. That's a random damage enemy. 2 on this side. No. 2 in the rear. add a new enemy to the rear section, so 3 in the rear. 1. Wait, Old Flame was supposed to be over here. So Old Flame's in the rear with the flame trail over there. Okay, 2. Yeah, I got the 2 in the rear, 1 on this side. I was looking at that one. Random damage enemy, and then 3 in the front. This one moves where the most enemies are before it attacks. This one, instead of placing the die on here, you have to cover up a part with it, and it deals 3 damage to everything. And this is another random damage one. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 3. Old Flame is 2, 2, 6, 2. Ooh, 2's bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. 3. There are 2 3s, 4, 5, 6. Only one of each of those. All right, but 4 is not too good. Oh, and a follower has to go over here because it goes in the section with the fewest enemies. All right, 1 damage to everything plus a toxic token. Extra damage if it's an undamaged part. Okay. Let's go. 2, 3, 5. So something's firing at me, and then I got 3s, 2, 5. Well, I have power turn, so I can do something with that. Okay, so on a 2. No, 2's bad. This hits for 2. This hits for 2. 1 plus 1 damage for each scrap. I don't have any yet. And this hits for random, so no. 2, 2 should be dead. Or destroyed. No. So 2 is out. 3, what do we have? 3 random damage to the splasher. And then 4 damage to one of these. Okay, so I expect 7.5 damage from the 3. 5. Random damage, that's the only 5. Okay, we're doing the 5. And then after it hits one of these, it will rotate down here. Alright, so, well, I have to roll it to get the random damage. 5, come on. Well, Shot Blaster will be destroyed, Siphon Horn will block 1, so, well, we'll do 4 to it. Okay. So I think I'll be spending all 3 dice. And what do we have there? 1 shield, 1 shield. Actually, right now these have 1 extra damage and 2 shield, but that was before it fired before it moved over here. No shield, no shield, no shield. Ugh, 1, 1, 1. It's too many shields out there. Alright. So, power turn can let me set dice to whatever I want. I want to get enemies together. And then blast them. Actually, that's right. I can use a 3 on a splasher. Wait, maybe I don't need power turn. Splasher needs a 3. Shot Blaster needs a 5. Confetti Cannon's a 4. Although I would like to use the Siphon Horn, because then I can also repair myself. Well, 1. Let's see. Well, before I use any of these AoE weapons, I do need to move some vehicles around. So, I mean, power turn at least, I can move 2 enemies wherever I want. And then set dice to whatever I want. You know, it'd be nice to use that and get a 5 and a 6 so that I could fire off both of these. However, I won't have that many enemies there. Although I put that here, that can be killed. So if I have that be one of the ones I move from that, set this to a 5 and a 6. Shoot off the 5 first, then the 6. 4 damage to each None of those have any blocking, and then I get a ram one. So then I can also say ram this. And then they could go over here. Dangerous to leave them over there, though, with that flame trail. Alright, and I'm moving up one other vehicle. Everything else has one shield, so they won't take too much damage. This only has 3 armor, though. Oh, it has 2 shield. So that wouldn't take any damage from either one of these. 6 armor, 6 armor, 6 armor, 5 armor. Oof. And each of these is single shot random damage. I do need to kill this one before I get some scrap, or before I get much scrap. Right now I have none, so alright, yeah, we'll I'm gonna use the power turn. We'll move this up here. Wait, or I could just focus this turn on trying to group enemies together and only spend 1 or 2 dice, and then on the next turn try to hit everybody. Or on the next step. No. Let's use it all up. Alright. Because I'll at least get 1 piece of scrap right now. So, power turn. I'm making a 5 and a 6. Or I could do 3. And a 6. Firing off either of these will do the same thing. And I can hit this side with either one of these. What am I going to get for scrap? I'm going to get a 4. No, I'm going to get this 4. No, I want to do the 5 and the 6 because I'm thinking I want to get everybody down here to use the confetti cannon. Hopefully. So, okay, 6 and 5. So that one's moving, and then one of these that's going to be shielded and not take too much damage. I don't know. This one. Alright, so that one moves up there too because of that, and then I set 2 dice whatever I want, and then I fire off Shot Blaster, Siphon Horn. So 2 to each, then another 2 to each, and then 1 gets rammed for 1 damage, and everything moves, and yeah, I'm going to put them over here. I'll have 2, 3, 4, 5 all over there. I'll still be rolling 2 dice though. Well, this will be gone. Excuse me, this will be gone. Ooh, that one's bad. Yeah, alright. So, 4 damage total. That's dead. Only 2 to this one because it blocks 1 each time. 4 to this. 4 to this. And then I ram for 1 damage and I get to repair 1. And they're all going to move over here. And then which one of these gets rammed? I should probably just go with, well, I can do 1 to this to make it exactly 2 away from a perfect kill, or I can do 1 to this because it has shielding. I want more. I want to make sure I get a perfect kill on that one, so we'll do it. All right. Now the only thing I could do left. I mean, I could use this to fire off the confetti cannon at these, or I could use it to ram to get everybody down here, and that would make the flame trail go away. That's probably, yeah, not a good idea for now, so that's it. Roll. That was a 3. Alright, so 3 and 2 for the enemies, and I got a 5 and a 3. Well, I can do reallocate. 2 and a 3. Ooh, something's shooting at me. Ooh, 2 3s over here, 4 damage, random damage. That's most assuredly going to be dead. Hey, I got it, finally. 2 random damage, and 2, and each of these shoots for 2 on this. That was not ideal. Oh, right. Also 1 extra damage because of the flame trail. All right. If I take the 3, well, even just that can kill this. I'm gonna have to do the 2. Okay, random damage. Well, random damage on this one, so +1 extra. So a 4 or higher, and Splasher's destroyed. Splasher's destroyed. Rotate. Well, these get to fire as well, and then rotate, and that leaves another flame trail. This does the same thing as that one. They probably all say the same thing. Alright, so they're over here, but they each shot this for 2 damage. Ugh, and then I have 3 and 5. Well, I can reallocate. I can ram everybody over here, reallocate, and fire off the confetti cannon, although now everybody has an extra shield if I do that. So, can't use a splasher now because it's destroyed. Ugh. Don't like these choices. Oh, wait, I used... No, this was power turn I used, not reallocate. And I can only use one of these. I think I have to ram and just get rid of one of these flame trails. I can take my chances. I can ram and get all these down here. Although there's still a flame trail down here. The only thing I can fire off is a plated pea shooter, but I can't hit the old flame because there's this here. But it has 2 shields, so I wouldn't actually hurt it. So that'll do nothing. I could ram over here for 2 damage on this one. That's probably the best way to go. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I'm going to use a die to ram. So I get 2 damage on that, 1 more and it's dead. Okay, and then I'm thinking Old Flame goes back to here. This one up here. Oh wait. Well, yeah, because I'm gonna, no matter what, I have to leave a flame trail here. Yeah. I really need some ramming capabilities. So here or here, since this already has a flame trail, maybe I leave it there. I could be really screwed by whatever this comes up when I roll. Or up here. Put it up there. Alright. 1. Okay, actually, 1. There's no 1. So I get to just take my chances with whatever's over there, and then, well, all I can do with a 1 is ram. Well, I could finish this off with a ram. So then I have another piece of scrap. That might be good. Okay, so I roll this. Well, let's just roll it and then take a look. 4. On a 4, draw and place a new follower card in a section with the fewest enemies. Okay. What were the other things? 6, move Old Flame clockwise to the next section. 2 or 3, draw and resolve a cannon card and place 1 toxic token on a part of your choice. 1 is draw and resolve a cannon card. Alright, so I think 1, 2, and 3 are the worst. But we do get another enemy out there, and it goes on this side. Ooh, only 3. Okay. Easy to kill, but it does have a bomb, so I need to get a perfect kill. Alright, so that took care of that, and then all I can do is ram. I can ram up here and finish this off with a perfect kill. I could ram over here, get rid of this flame trail, and give 2 damage to this, and put it on, well, front or rear. No, let's ram at the, well, if I ram at the front, then this moves, and I have to put another flame trail out there. But at least then this will be dead. So let's see. I mean, I can also ram away one of these flame trails. I won't do any damage though. I can take a big chance and ram this to get rid of this flame trail, get these over here, and then once I re-roll all the dice, I'll have a bunch of vehicles together that I can get back here and hit them with the confetti cannon, and then there won't be any flame trails blocking damage at that point, and then this will be gone too. Could do that. I do like the prospect though of getting another scrap. And I don't really care about having a flame trail here as long as there are no enemies. So you know what, let's let old flame go back over here and kill that by ramming from the front. New flame trail. Yeah, these all say the same thing. Alright, so here's another piece of scrap for me. Ooh, alright, well that was 8 dice and I did not a whole lot. Okay, at the end of a run turn, if not all the enemies are dead, I have to do a cannon card. And then at the start of a turn, I have to place another follower. Yeah, I'm going to have to use some scrap. I really need to get rid of this flame trail so I can fire off the confetti cannon. Alright, so I have to do both of these and then roll and go again. Alright, cannon card. Missile attack. 5 damage to something. Great. I'm going to destroy the other pea shooter. New follower, it goes front. Draw an enemy from the follower deck and put it into play. Great. Although, I guess this one I can put anywhere. Cannot be gained as scrap. Damn. I don't know. Put another one in the front or in the rear. I don't know. It's back here. Okay. Alright, I have 2 destroyed parts, 2 parts that are hurt. Ugh. I'm set up to have a possible first loss. Okay. Now I have a potential of firing the confetti cannon twice. So that'll be 4 damage to everything, although some stuff has shields. Alright, so yeah, so my question is, the boss is out there. If I get down to 2 enemies and the boss is one of them that's left, does that end the round like it usually does? But the boss has never been out in the first round before. Or do I have to go until the boss is dead? And if I kill the boss, does that end the round? Like it always does in round 3. This isn't clear. I bet I could find out on Board Game Geek, but I'm not looking right now. See what people have to say on there. Anyway, 3, 5, 6. I have a 6 here, 3 damage to the confetti cannon. Any other 6s? That looks like a good. Whoops. That looks like a good choice. 3. Oh, no, no, no. 3, 3, 3, 3. No. 4 enemies fire at me. These 2 do damage to the core. No. 5. Random damage. That's it. Well, random damage plus 1 probably does more than 3 plus 1. I expect it to do half a damage more. Now it does 1 extra because of the flame trail, though. Oh, wait, wait, wait. That'll kill the confetti cannon. Shoot. If I put it on here, it'll do damage to the core. Random damage plus 1. I need the confetti cannon. I'm just going to take core damage. Two. Okay, that's not too bad. So 3 damage to the core. Okay, now I have a 1 of 4 and this to fire off the confetti cannon twice. But what do I need before that? I need to do some ramming. Ooh, I can do this. I could use power turn to move these 2 enemies to the rear. And set 2 dice to anything I want. Well, I already have a 4. That's really all I need. Alright, so I can use that to move 2. And I really need some ramming capability back there. Or I could use the siphon horn. Well, I can only fire it off once, but I also have the shot blaster. I already have a 5. I can fire off both of these. My big problem, though, with that is this one that has 3 armor, and it has a bomb. So I need to do exactly 3 damage to that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Confetti cannon hits 1 target for 1, then fires off 2 at everybody. That can kill this in 1 hit. Okay. Alright, so confetti cannon, yeah, I want them back here. Alright, so I can use this to move 2 enemies here and then set 2 dice to whatever I want, but mainly I just want the 4. I don't know if I care about the other ones. And then I'll need 2 rams, so I'll need 1 more die to ram. And then I'd have to use this. And that would do my 2 rams. I'd take out both these flame trails. I'd have every enemy over here except for Old Flame. And then I can fire the confetti cannon twice. And if I do that... Alright, so this is perfect kill. I'll have more scrap. This will take 2 damage. This will take 2 damage. It'll be 2 away. This will take 4 damage. It'll be 1 away, but I can't get this as scrap, so I don't care if I overkill that. 2 damage, 2 damage. The first confetti cannon gets a perfect kill on this. More scrap. Oh, so I actually could fire it again. So I can do card, card, then this 4. This will take exactly 2 on the first confetti cannon. Perfect kill. This... the second confetti cannon shot, I need the 1 damage on this, and then it'll be a perfect kill. Okay. Yeah, this sounds good. Alright, so we're doing that. Power turn. These 2 go back here. And then I set the setting dice to whatever I want part, I don't really care about that. Or, wait, since I didn't even need to actually move anybody, hang on. No, I do need that. Okay, I was going to say, maybe I could just go ram, but no, I need to ram over to here, then back to here. So that'll be too many rams. Would get rid of more flame trails, but oh well. Alright, so then I'm going to use these 2 for ramming. I don't actually deal any damage because there's no ramming capability, no ramming damage on either side. But I ram them over to here, then everybody back to here. So both of these are gone. And then every enemy is back here. They're all back here. And then fire off the confetti cannon once. So first I hit one target for 1, that's this one, and then I hit every target for 2, so this is perfect kill. 2 on this, perfect kill. I'll keep the follower on top, so I use it first. Okay, and then, well, 2 on this is a perfect kill. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. That's the first shot. And then, do I fire off twice or just once more? Oh, that's on there. Got knocked off. Alright. So, one more shot kills this with a perfect kill because of that 1 damage. And then this is 1 away from death. This still needs 2 more. That still needs 3 more, 4 more, 4 more. All these can do blocking. These are going to be, those are going to take so long to kill. These are only 1 shield though, because I don't have much ramming capability. Confetti cannon, shot blaster, siphon horn, they each deal 1 damage at a time to these. Yeah, alright, we're going to fire it off twice. So, fired off again. The 1 shot goes to this, so it has 3, and then the 2 makes that one a perfect kill. And I still have this 4. Okay, 1 damage, 1 damage, 2 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. So if I fire again, 1, 1, 1, 1, this will be 1 away from death, and then this is overkilled, but I can't get it as scrap anyway. And what do I have now? 2 3s and a 1. Okay. Sure. As long as I have the 4, we're going to fire it off. Alright, so dead, overkill, boom, boom. Alright. Okay. And I just have 1 ram damage on this side, 1 on that side. Ugh. And yeah, just 1s and 3s. I can't fire off either of these to hit Old Flame. Although 1 shield on Old Flame right now anyway. Alright. 2 and 5. 2 still bad because all 3 of these would fire, so I think I'm going to have to just take my chances with the 5. Ooh, and I got 4 and 6. Too bad, I can't fire the confetti cannon. Alright, well, 5. 3. What does a 3 do? Draw and resolve a cannon card. Place, this is the worst one. Place 1 toxic token on a part of your choice. Can I put it on a destroyed part? Ooh, jammed, misfire, no effect. Yeah, I think so. Alright, 4 and 6. Can't use the confetti cannon. I can only use 1 of these dice. Well, I have to use 1, and I have these. Can't do anything useful. Well, okay, I mean I can do, no. I was going to say I can do 2 rams to get them up here and then use the siphon horn. So use 2 scrap. But flame trails, messing that up. Well, okay, I could ram Old Flame over here. That'll make this go away and deal 1 damage to Old Flame, because the shield doesn't block ramming damage. And then I can use the 6 to fire at Old Flame. I'd only deal 1 damage, but then I would also ram, and this would go away, and then Old Flame can go to either side. Although, well, that'll make a new Old Flame, Flame Trail show up. So it'll do 1 damage plus the 1 ram damage. And I can heal this for 1 and take away the toxic token. So I'll do a total of 3 to Old Flame. Yeah, I really wish I had taken that other part that could do 5 damage to Old Flame. Alright, so that'll be... Oops, I discard 1 piece of scrap to deal 3 damage to Old Flame. And get rid of 1 flame trail. Wait, hang on. Wait, if I ram and that makes Old Flame move, the ram takes away this, but if Old Flame moves, does it just go right back? Hang on, what does this say? Oh wait, that says on here. If Old Flame moves, I mean, does that include if I ram? If Old Flame moves, so if Old Flame fires, then Old Flame moves. Blah, 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 blah. At the start of run phase 1, place Old Flame first into play. Because, yeah. Am I just... If I ram here... Does it go away, then move? Oh, it comes back. Remove this card after you take a ramming action in this section. If Old Flame moves, add a flame trail. Well, the ramming action makes Old Flame move. That would add the flame trail, although there's one already there. Then after the ramming action, this goes away. So I think if I ram, that goes away. Even though Old Flame is moving. That's the way I read that. Because it doesn't say after Old Flame moves, which is part of the ramming action, add a flame trail. It says if Old Flame moves. So yes. Alright. Okay, so if I do that, if I use a ramming action and Siphon Horn, I'll deal 3 damage to Old Flame, get rid of both of these. And then Old Flame is here or here. Is that worth it to spend a scrap on that? And then these are still all over here. Ugh. Oh, and I get to do a little bit of repairing on Confetti Cannon. All these enemies over here, though. 2, 3, 5, 6. I'll only be rolling 1... Oh, that was from that. I'll only be rolling 1 red die, so there's a good chance one of these is going to kill off my confetti cannon. Ugh. Alright, we'll do it. So 3 damage to Old Flame. I'm going to do a little hailing on Confetti Cannon on the ramming part from Siphon Horn. I can adjust a die, but I can't use another die right now, so that doesn't matter. And where do I want Old Flame? I'm thinking leave Old Flame here. I guess so. Alright, flame trails. Okay. Four. Well, no 4s, so one of these, and I got a 3. That's not helpful. All I can do is ram. Well, I can do 1 more damage to Old Flame. That'll move Old Flame. That goes there, but then the ram, after the ramming action, that goes away. So, alright. I guess that's what I'll do with the ram. And then I'll be re-rolling dice, so that'll free up the confetti cannon again. So now I can hit these guys. I guess. Or I can do multiple rams. Alright, but first, one of these. 5. Draw and place a new follower card into a section with the fewest enemies. Draw an enemy from the follower deck and put it into play. Well, the first one was going there, and then... Okay. Well, the good news is each of these only has 4 armor. So those are easy to kill, no shield. So easy to kill with these, and then I get more scrap. Alright, they'll both go in the front. Because the second one I could put wherever. Alright, so that was that, and then 1 ramming action. I mean, I could just ram Old Flame again to get 1 more damage on him. I could ram these guys to get them on one of these sides so they're closer to the confetti cannon. And I'll do 1 damage to one of them. So, which one? And whichever one I do 1 damage with the ram, when I fire off the confetti cannon, I do that damage first, then the 2 will get a perfect kill. I have those. It might be better to try to get everybody up here so that I have a 6 scrap to use the siphon horn. If I ram all these guys over here, they're in range of the shot blaster already. What do I want to do? And then I can group them all together pretty easily. Alright, so do I want to set everybody up down here or up here? Well, more opportunities to hit them up here, so... Alright, we'll ram all these guys over to here with the last die. So they're all over there. Alright. What is that, 2 rounds of placing dice? This is the longest round I've had in the entire game. I don't think I've ever had to roll the dice a 3rd time. Okay, but keep having to place new followers out there. Alright, so end of the round, I need cannon card. Good chance I'm going to lose another part. And then another follower. Great. I feel like I'm going to need lots of scrap for repairing. I can get scrap on every one of these, right? Yes, except Old Flame. Alright, so cannon is Rusted Cannonball. Do 4 damage and a toxic token. Well, whichever thing I hit, it's gone. I'm going to have to go Confetti Cannon. New follower. Yeah, and this goes one of these 2 sides. That's unfortunate. Cannot be gained as scrap. Ugh. I don't know. Put it over here. Okay. Oops, missed one. Alright, 2, 3, 5. Ooh, I think all of those hit me, so that's going to be something bad. And I did not get anything good. Okay. 2. This 2, that 2, that 2. That's too much. 3. Random damage to Shot Blaster. 50% chance it gets destroyed. 5. Random damage to Shot Blaster. 50% chance it gets destroyed. And I got garbage on my roll. Well, it doesn't really matter which one of these I do. 3 or 5. Whatever, we'll do the 3. Well, random damage. 5, of course. All I have left is my siphon horn. Alright. I mean, I can use a power turn to get a 6. Yeah, here's my biggest problem. This is the only thing that I can use to hurt anything. But every time I use it, I also have to ram, and then the enemies go away, and then I have to ram to get them back. Okay, so I'm thinking, don't worry about this. I can't get it as scrap anyway. Just leave this where it is. Alright, so it'll take... Well, alright. I'm gonna have... No. Ugh, this is terrible. Okay, I'm thinking I ram... Old Flame's gonna go back here. That's probably not a good idea. They're all coming up here. Alright, they're all up top. Wait, so what do we have out here? 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6. Okay, so as long as I get one of these that isn't a 2, a 5, or a 6, I might still be alive. I'm thinking I just ram once, get them up there, and then don't spend any more dice. Now I reroll. Ah, great. I got 2 2s. Well, that does 1 damage. Yeah, that. Nope. They're going to destroy the siphon horn, and now I can't do anything. I could have done a little bit of repairs with dice too. I guess I didn't think about that, but I could only do that on a 6 for this. The other parts, I don't know. Maybe I could have done some repairing. Well, hey, they finally got me. Last mission. They're finally able to defeat me. All right, let's try again. That was the first round. Okay, I'm changing this up. I'm going with that other one. Preferred target. I like that much better than the one I picked, which was Splasher. And watch, this time I don't get any AoE attacks. Alright, so I'm going to have this instead as my new special part. If I hit a boss with this, but I have to have a 6 to do it, I hit the boss for 5 damage instead of 2. So, that'll be good. Alright, set it up one more for one more go. Follower, regular enemy. Oh, that's Old Flame. Well, that needs to be shuffled. That needs to be shuffled. Don't have that yet. These need to be shuffled first. Hey, we get the roll out of the way. Okay. Alright, I get, what, 6 part cards? 6 part cards that I could install. I'm actually kind of happy that I finally got a hard mission, or at least finally one that defeated me. None of the other ones have come close. But let's see what happens with a new set of stuff. Grappling hook, although it's easy to build. Death stare, oof. Hard to build and it's not that good. Higher low blow, not that good. Rotary cannon, maybe. Okay, explosive pole. That could take out Old Flame in one hit, but then it's gone. Might be worth it though, so I don't have to deal with those flame trails. It only takes 2 to build, but then it's gone. I need to build a new part in its place. So that's a maybe. Arc cannon, ooh, that one's good. You can do, on exactly a 3, you can deal 3 to 5 damage to one enemy. Okay, but it's hard to build. It takes 4 cards. 4 dice. Alright, I kind of like both of these. So this is also good, like the, whoops. Did I shuffle that into the deck? And why am I shuffling this deck again? What was it called? There it is. Preferred target. Alright, now I need to shuffle these up again. So these two, that'd be nice for taking on Old Flame. Strategy might be instead for this, get Old Flame by himself each time, take him out, and then try to take out the other enemies. Now, I got no other good AoE weapons, so the horn is the only good one right now for damaging everybody. So now I have the opposite problem. I got the arc cannon, which I can deal just as much damage to the boss as preferred target, and on a 3, which is even better than having another 6. But, so now I feel, yeah, this time I don't really need this as much. Now this time I'd kind of rather have Splasher. Oh well, I picked this one. Now I don't have to build the arc cannon. I could just build as many of these as I could, so maybe all 3 of these, so that I fill up as many spots as I can. Alright, well, what do I have here? Okay, if I want to build these 2, there I need 4 consecutive. Well, I can do a 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this I just need 2 of a kind. And then it would be nice to have another 2 of a kind to upgrade the horn. Yeah, alright. So if I want to build these 2, then an upgrade. I have 4 chances at a reroll. Each one has a 1 in 6 chance of getting me a pair if I don't reroll any of these. Alright. Well, 4 chances with a 1 in 6 probability. Not great odds. Alright, so 1. Got a 3 and a 6. Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to replace that with that. Wait a minute, wait. I'm taking the possibility of no arc cannon, but now I have my 2 pairs, and I have an open-ended 1 there. So now I have a 1 in 3 chance of getting this, and I have 3 opportunities to get it. Those are much better odds. We'll go for that. But if I don't get it, then I don't get my arc cannon. I can build rotary cannon, though. It just takes any 3 dice. It's not very good, but it at least gets me some ramming damage back here and gets something there. Okay, so hang on to this for a second. Although if I don't get it in 2 tries, then I have to decide whether I'm going to spend... Well, if I spend this to do 1 more reroll, then I can't build it. Well, let's see if that even matters. Alright, 1 more reroll on just this. I need a 2 or a 6. Okay, 1 more. Okay, got my 6. Alright, so now I can do all 3 of those. I can do upgrade the horn to the siphon horn and build both of these. And I'll have to roll all 3 red dice, so Old Flame could move clockwise. I expect that to happen once. Old Flame will be on the right side. Okay, so yeah, don't need that. Two to upgrade Siphon Horn with Miller's special ability. 2 to build the explosive pole, and it is going to go in one of the front spots. Right there. Yeah. And then 3, 4, 5, 6 to build arc cannon, and it is going there. All right. This is going to be another slow round. I want to kill Old Flame as quickly as I can. Now, actually, if I get 2, my roll, if I get a 5 or a 6 twice, Old Flame will go over here, be by himself, and if I can get a 4, I can use this. Single use, but whatever. Old Flame's gone. So, and maybe I'll get lucky. Although then I'd have 2 flame trails out there. I got exactly that. 5 and 6. Old Flame goes over here. New follower is going to come out here at the start of the turn, but first we get 3 regulars. Oh, no, one more goes over here. 3 regular enemies in the front. Random damage. Random damage. Extra damage for each other enemy with it. 1 over here. Another random damage, and then 2 in the rear. Random damage. If this explodes, I lose a scrap. Huh. Okay, lots of randos out there. Alright, and then a follower. Now it goes to the section with the fewest enemies. Well, these both have 1, so I'm choosing this side. Okay, has a bomb. Does extra damage if it damages a part with no damage. And it deals a toxic token, but it only has 4 armor to go with the bomb. And no 6s out there, so I can't pick up scrap to use a Siphon Horn. However, Arc Cannon can kill this in 1 shot, can kill this in 1 shot. Perfect kills on each one. It can kill that in 1 shot. No, 2 shield. Arc Cannon can deal some damage. Anything else I can kill in 2 shots. And I can choose how much damage to do, so I can do perfect kills on anything with that. But I have to pick them off 1 at a time. Alright, oh, Old Flame moved. I was supposed to leave out flame trails. There we go. Alright. Well, I got a 6. I can use Siphon Horn. And I got 1, 3, 6 for the enemies. There are no 6s, so that would be random up there. 3, this will do random damage plus 1 to arc cannon. I don't like that. But that's the only thing that would fire. And there's a 1 in 3 chance arc cannon gets destroyed. 1. No 1s, so that's also random. Well, I don't want to take out the arc cannon. We'll do, so what happens here? Cannon card and toxic token on a 2 or 3. Just a cannon card on 1. 4, 5, follower, 6. Old Flame moves clockwise. Well, I'll take my chances with that on whichever one of these, the 6. Cannon card and toxic token. Come on, misfire. Nope, missile attack. 5 damage to something. And I get to place a toxic token on whatever I want. Pea shooter. And what's taking 5 damage? Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed. Blocks 1, so all but 1 destroyed. 1 away from destruction, destroyed. Alright, we're changing this. I want the special abilities on all of these. Well, okay. Oh, I have a 4? I didn't even notice what I rolled. Okay, 4. So I'm gonna no. Yeah. Oh, damn. Too bad it's 5. If only it were 4, I could almost destroy this and then just use it, and it's gonna be gone anyway. But nope. Okay. I do need that ability, so I don't need the boss ability on this right now, because I'm about to kill Old Flame. So the 5 is going to go to the pea shooter, and then it says draw and resolve a cannon card. Then it says place 1 toxic token on a part of your choice, so I can't do the toxic token first. Alright, so we'll do that. Alright, so that was the enemy's turn. Now, I have 4 explosive pole dead. I can do that, and then explosive pole's gone. I can use the siphon horn. I can ram to get rid of one of these flame trails. Maybe ram back here to deal 1 damage and get rid of this, so that then if I get them back over here, or I ram over here, get rid of this flame trail, and then siphon horn hits all these. That's probably the way to go for now. Oh, and I'll still have 1 more die. Oh no, I won't. I'm doing explosive pole, ram, siphon horn. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so explosive pole is gone, but Old Flame is gone. And I do not get to keep this as scrap. Alright, so, well, that's been used. And then 1 to ram. That's gone. And I don't have to worry about it coming back. They're up here. Alright, siphon horn. Oops, that was 6. So I hit all these for 2, and then ram 1 for 1 damage, and then I get to adjust a die, but that doesn't matter because I can't play anymore. And then I'll get to heal something for 1. Well, we'll heal that and get rid of the toxic token. Alright, so these all get hit for 2, and then they're going to go, well, over here, because here they'd just be hitting the core. So they're all going to come over here, or I could split them up, but no. And then, let's see, it was 1, 1, that has 2 shields, it didn't take any damage, only 1 to that, and then 2 to this. Ugh. Yeah, this is going to be another slow one. And then which one's taking the extra, the ram damage? That one. Actually, if the arc cannon hits that now, it can kill it. And this is the only 3, I want to get some 3 scraps so I can use the arc cannon with it, but this is the only one. Okay. This could hurt. Let's see, what do we have out here? 2, 3, 4, 5. I got a 6 and a 2. Alright, 2, 2. Ooh. For each other enemy in this section, deal +1 damage. No. If I use the 2, this kills me. Because it'll do 5 damage to the core, 5 damage to the core, dead. 6, no 6s, so... 2. Ugh, come on. It's always the worst one. Over here, the last couple missions. Draw another cannon card and place a toxic token. Well, that's going to go here again. After I do 4 damage and a toxic token to something. No, actually that goes first, so... Damn. I can take 3 to this, because it'll block 1, and put a toxic token, because I don't really care about that. Special ability. I need this. And if I put a toxic token here, well, that's my only... Well, no, I can use something else to repair. Alright, I'm going to do... take the 3 here, and then toxic token here. So I need a 6, so I can do some repairing there. Alright, so I got a 4 and a 3 that I can use. Well, I can use one of them. The arc cannon can't quite kill this because there's one shield down here. I could just ram and then this is gone and they're all together. Very dangerous on this though. But at least then this is gone. And then I can set up for the next round, get them all in front of the arc cannon or the siphon horn, and then finally do something. Ugh. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do a ram. And everybody's over here. Oh, I do 1 damage. The one with the shield. Okay, alright, so if I roll a 2, I'm dead. I got a 2. Come on. Alright, they killed me again, because this does 7 damage with each hit, and it hits all parts on this side. These go to the core. Alright, one more time. I'm sticking with the preferred target. Now I have to shuffle all those decks again. Well, that one, it was just bad luck. Anything other than a 2, and I still would have been okay. And I could have set up for the arc cannon or the siphon horn. Once I got to roll all the dice again. Alright, these first. That stays there. If I lose this too many times, I might even go down to normal. On normal difficulty, you start off with 2 pieces of scrap. On easy difficulty, you start off with 4 pieces of scrap. Expert, you get 0. Alright, so I get 6 parts. Grappling hook again. I think I've had that as a choice all 3 times. Steel rain, more AoE. Okay, and you can adjust a die, and it's a 3. That's kind of good. Only 3 armor though with 1 shield, but that's not too bad. Spike rammer, good on the corner for ramming, and like the explosive pull, you can deal up to 7 damage with it if you discard it. So that can take out Old Flame in one hit. Takes 4 to build it, though. Second wave. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Insane Pyro Rod. Alright. That one, on a 4, you deal 6 damage to something, but you do take 2 damage to this part. But that's good for knocking stuff out. That almost knocks out Old Flame in one hit. And Smokescreen. Alright. Well, I'm not thrilled about any of these, but I'm thinking these two. That'll take 6 dice, 2 triples to build. And then I can also do an upgrade, or I could build the grappling hook, even though I won't use it, but I can put it on a side to help ram. And just then there's another part that can take damage. That might be a better idea than upgrading the horn. Just get as many parts out there as I can. Get 3 out there. And yeah, then I have some more AoE. A really good part for dealing lots of damage to one enemy. And what does this do? Grappling hook, you move an enemy, and then you damage an enemy in the new section by 2, ignoring shields. Not great. But if you can't do much ramming damage, this at least does a little more than, well, it's like having 2 ram damage, basically. Alright, so, roll. Well, I got my 3 5s, I got my 3 6s. And then I just need a pair. No, I need a sum of 10. Because I'm not doing an upgrade. Alright, yeah, I need these, and then I need a sum of 10. What gives me better odds? I have a 1 in 6 of rolling a pair. Or do I keep it? No, I don't keep a 10 and go for a triple. Alright, well, alright, I need a sum of 10, so I have only a 1 in 12 chance of getting that by rolling 2 dice. 3 dice, it's only 1 in 36, I'm getting 3 of a kind. Or maybe I need to roll more than, maybe I keep 1 of the triples. Keep 1 of the triples and re-roll all these. That might be a better way to go. Alright. Because I have, let's see, 3 chances of 1 in 12 to get a sum of 10. Or, I don't know what my odds are here of trying to get a triple and a sum of 10, but I don't have to do it all at once. And no, I don't want to risk it. I really need these parts, so alright, we'll take the 1 in 12 chance. 9. Wait, what did I roll the first time? What did I have? Is it a 1 and a 3? And now that I have the 5, I have a 1 in 6 chance of getting, or if I keep 1 of these, I have a 1 in 6 chance. Actually, I should keep the 4. No, it doesn't make a difference. Never mind. Alright, so I have 1 in 6 chance instead of 1 in 12 now. 3. Alright, 1 more. 2. Oh well, I can't build my grappling hook. And I don't have a pair, so I can't do an upgrade instead. So, oh well. Well, no, I can do this. I can roll for a pair. Doesn't really matter if I roll 1 or 2, same odds. I can roll for a pair and maybe get an upgrade instead. Nope. Alright. Okay, well, I'll build these. Only have to roll one red die to see if... Nope, 4, no effect. Okay, and then build both of these. Okay. They go Steel Rain here. An Insane Pyro Rod. I mean, it helps ram on any corner. We'll put it there. Alright. Old Flame is still here. Cannon deck still needs to be shuffled. Follower deck still needs to be shuffled. I will be getting one follower. And then one over here. 3 in the front. Add an enemy to the rear section. 2 in the rear. Alright. Random. This moves to where the most enemies are, then attacks. Random. 1 extra damage for each scrap. I don't have any. 1 extra damage when attacking the core. Alright. Oh, and then this one also moves to where the most enemies are. Ooh. So if that one attacks, although there are 2 5s, it would then move to either one of these before it attacks, and then Old Flame would be by himself. I could take him out. Oh, and then Follower is going over here. Cannot be added to scrap. Damn it. I need scrap. Alright, these need 6s, Insane Pyro Rods of 4. Those are my big ones. Well, Steel Rain's good too, on a 3. Alright, let's see. Ooh, 2 and 5. Alright, if it's a 2, only Old Flame attacks, but then Old Flame moves over here, leaves a flame trail behind. Just hits one of these for 2 damage. Preferred target, because it can block 1. Okay, that's not too bad, other than I don't like the flame trail. Although I have 2 ramming damage over here. Okay, or on a 5, it is these 2. This will hit one of these for 4, and move. And then this does random damage, and then moves over here. Alright, we'll do Old Flame. 1 damage to preferred target. Okay, then what do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5. Steel Rain does 2 damage to everything down here, and then lets me adjust a die by 1 and move 1 enemy. I was going to say I could move Old Flame over here so I could ram and get rid of this and do some damage, but no, then Old Flame would leave a flame trail back there. Okay. If I adjust by 1, I could get a 6 from the 5, so I can use that, or I could use 5 on reallocate and use that, or I could use Power Turn to move both of these, then set any 2 dice to whatever I want. I could fire off both of these. Unfortunately, both the things that can do big damage to Old Flame can't hit it right now, but that's okay. I could ram and have these go over here, and oh wait, it's the other way around. No. Move 2 enemies to any section. I could move, I could do this. Although I will leave a flame trail back here, but then Old Flame's all alone. So if I do that, Old Flame's all alone, I could use the Insane Pyro Rod to deal 5 damage because of the flame trail. Have the other die be a 6 and knock out Old Flame. Could do that. And then there's a flame trail here, there's a flame trail back here. Alright. Now I won't be doing any damage to anybody else, but that at least gets rid of Old Flame. But then I'll probably take quite a bit of damage before I get to roll the dice again and have a chance to do anything. Alright, so that's one option. Other option, so what are we looking at in terms of shields? 4 armor, 1 shield, 6 armor, 1 shield, 7 armor, 5 armor, 1 shield, 7 armor, 6, 1, 3, 2, 6, 0, and then Old Flame. Ooh, all these 3s down here are good for firing off Steel Rain over and over. Kind of like the horn, though. I do have a 6 I can get for extra time of firing it off. I do like the horn because that also rams for 2 damage, and then if they're over here I can ram again for another 2. Good for those shielded guys, but harder to fire. So try to do as much damage as I can to all the other enemies, or take out Old Flame. Then I'll be rolling 2, and hopefully I don't get a 3. Wish I had that grappling hook, just to take extra damage. Now, okay, here's another option. It doesn't do a whole lot, but I could hit this with the insane pyro rod and ram, and then this is a perfect kill. I'll get the scrap, and this goes away. And that'll take 2 dice. And then I could just save the other one. Or I could fire off Steel Rain once. It won't do a whole lot, though. Well, it'll do 1, 0, 2, 0. So, if I fire it off, I only do a total of 3 damage. I don't think that's worth it. And same Pyro Rod also will take 2 damage when I fire at this. I could... Now I could do that power turn to move these up here, get a 6, and then fire at all these. That also takes a ramming action. They're over here. And then I could ram again to get rid of this and do 2 more damage, or fire off the insane Pyro Rod. Ooh, and the other nice thing is Old Flame's covered up, so the rest of this turn I don't have to worry about Old Flame. Well, no, never mind. No, because there are no more 2s, so Old Flame can't attack me again. Alright, let's see. So if I did that, what is it? Power turn to group them all up here. And then 1 die turned into a 6 for Siphon Horn. That'll do... That is 1 shield. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ram, do 2 more damage to whatever. So they're all hurt a little bit. And then I could ram them again to get them... Well, I could ram them again to put them down here so they're all in line for Steel Rain. Although, No, they'll. Everything's down there. Steel Rain's the only target. It'll get destroyed. I feel like I'd be better off ramming all these over to here. Just so there are at least 2 things for them to try to hit. Although, it's only a 3. So, I mean, it's fine having these down here. As long as I don't roll 2 3s. Alright, Steel Rain only does 3 damage total. That's not good. This can only be hurt with what I have from ramming or Pyro Rod. Pyro Rod would be overkill. I need to kill this with ramming. Other options. I could just do a bunch of ramming. Then there are no flame trails out there. Okay. I could ram. They move over here. This would leave a flame trail, but then the ram... After the ram, it goes away, so no. And then ram again, I deal 2 damage. I could do 2 of it to this. And then I could have everybody up here. And then I could ram again. And deal 2 damage, and then move. Split them up a bit. I want to get Old Flame away from everybody else. So maybe Old Flame over here and then everybody else over here, although then I'm in danger of taking a bunch of damage on this side. I think I take out Old Flame right now. Alright, so what was the plan for Old Flame? It was, what, power turn to go like this? Yeah, I think that was it, but that does leave a flame trail. And then it was Pyro Rod, which will take 2 damage and deal 5 to Old Flame, and then a Ram, which deals 2 and Old Flame's gone. And the flame trail goes away. And the enemies are split up enough that hopefully I don't take too much damage right now. Alright, so we'll go for that. Old Flame's gone at least. And then I need 1 ram back here to get rid of flame trail. 6 and a 5. 5, 2 enemies attack, random damage, and 4. On a 6, it's just 1 attack of 3. Unfortunately, I have no shields. Ooh, I got a 3 and a 4. Well, right now, Steel Rain does 1 damage because of the flame trail. So I don't think either of those is going. I'm just going to ram. I'm going to ram. After I take damage, I'm going to ram these over to here, although whoever's attacking me will also rotate. Well, we're doing the 6. On a 5, I could lose both of these. So, 6, I take 3 damage, and I'm going to take it to the horn. Yeah. If I take it to the insane Pyro Rod, then I cannot attack with it, or at least not the good attack. Okay, I can ram, or I can repair this for 2 damage with the 4. No, ram. Well, yeah. Ram, get this out of the way, and then put them over here, and then maybe I can use Steel Rain later, or I can fire off Insane Pyro Rod. I don't know. Wait. Yeah. One of the dice for ramming. Okay. Two. No 2s. And I got a 2, so all I can do is ram. Well, I'll do a little damage that way. Alright, so 2... Let's see what's going to be. Of course, it's going to be a cannon card and a toxic token every time. I don't think I've rolled this random one yet and had something that wasn't a 2 or a 3. Cannon card, what do we have? Shrapnel explosion. Hit everything for 2 on one side and toxic token to everything over there. And then place another toxic token. Okay, this is what's killing me. If I take it here, it's 4 damage to the core. 2 damage to this and a toxic token. I don't care about that part. And then a toxic token on something else. Well, there's no boss, so the toxic token will go there. If I do this side, the horn's gone. No. If I do this side, it's 2 damage. Well, 1 damage to this and a toxic token, which I don't care about these as much. Well, that's right. In Steel Rain, I just need a 3 or higher to activate it for the important part, the 2 damage. So, like, any of these, well, this I can't collect as scrap. If I get any of these as scrap, I can fire off Steel Rain with it and get the important part. This side, 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 to the core. I'm going with the pea shooter. Alright, 2 damage to this and a toxic token, 4 damage to the core, and then the other toxic token on preferred target. And then I get my, and then I'm going to have another cannon fire a blast on me in just a second. I guess we'll ram because we can't do anything else. Here or here? Do I try to get them over in front of Steel Rain, or do I get everything in front of Siphon Horn? Yeah, okay. Just making sure the enemy moved when it attacked me. Alright. Well, if I do 2 damage over here, it's whatever. 2 to this, because that's the one that has 2 shields. And then if I ram instead up here, then I guess 2 to this, because it has... Oops. I accidentally had 2. Well, this one can just go at the bottom of that deck. Two to these, or maybe 1 to each of these, since they have an odd number and my good stuff does 2 damage. Now I want to ram everybody over to here. Alright, so they get rammed over to here, and I'm going to do 1 to each of the 7s. Ugh. Alright. Well, that's everything. I have to place another follower. I have to do a cannon card. Shrapnel explosion. 3 damage to everything on one side. Are you kidding me? Come on. Ugh. Well, I can't choose this side or this side because that's 10 to the core. I don't want to choose the front because I don't want to kill off the horn. This will block 1, so it takes 2. This will take 3. They're each 1 damage away from destruction. And then I take 3 to the core. And then I get this. Of course it cannot be gained as scrap. It's going in the back. Alright, roll again. Alright, now we have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So everything except a 4 is going to attack me, and on a 4 I'll do a random one, and of course I'm going to roll a 2 or a 3. And have the cannon go off again. Alright, I got 1 and 6, so I don't get to do the random one. Alright, I got those for me. Let's see, 1 is just this one. It'll destroy the plated pea shooter. Whatever. 6 is this one. It attacks for 3. Well, it would destroy one of these. We're losing the pea shooter. Alright, you go away. Alright, and then this attacked. It then rotates clockwise. Alright. I cannot... Well, I could do some repairing if I wanted. Right now I can't attack with the Insane Pyro Rod because... Well, I can. It can hit something for 6 damage, but then it'll take 2, it's destroyed. I could repair it for 2 and then fire it off. I don't think I want to do that. I need scrap. I don't have any 6s for the horn. I don't have a 5 to use power turn or reallocate. So this is my only good damage dealer. I'm going to use it once though, unless I can get some scrap first. I could do horrible roll. Can I kill anything to get scrap? I can do 2 damage to this from a ram. Wait, I thought I already did that. No, that was one stuff I was thinking of doing earlier. Okay. I can ram. Ram again. That's going to be 2 dice. At that point, though, this will be dead. So I can use it as scrap to ram a 3rd time. Now everything's down here, and at the very least I have 1 shot with Siphon Horn, although if I have to use this, that'll cover it up, and then I can't do it again. But if I then on the next roll get a 5, I can reallocate, get it off of there, and then use scrap on it. Alright, but can I kill stuff with that? Alright, so it's alright, if I ram, that's 6 damage. 3 to this. Nothing else can be killed. But and nothing else can I get close enough that 1 shot of Steel Rain would kill it. So do I want to just do 3 rams to get everybody back here, and then, well, no, because then I'll have to roll again, and pretty good probability this gets knocked out. As that goes away, it's still everything except a 4, actually a 1 or a 4. So if one of these is a 1 or a 4, then I get to do one of those, and, oh, of course, cannon's going to hit me. Alright, so what instead? I could just go ram, because I'll have that, so I can do 4 of them. So it's 8 total damage, 3 to this, and then I can do, say, 5 to this, and it's dead. And then I'll have a 6. I can hit him with the Siphon Horn, which also rams, and then they're over here again. At that point, something should be dead. Alright, can I kill anything else that way? Alright, so it'll be, this is dead, this is dead. That's just from, wait. Yeah. These are dead from the 4 rams. But then, so nothing else has any more damage yet. That hits for 2 on everything, and then rams for 2. No, that doesn't kill anything else. And then I still have no scrap, but everything's at least damaged a little more, and there are fewer things that can hit me. That does free up no 6s out there anymore. And they'll all be over here again. I don't think that's worth it to kill off 2 enemies and but then have to use up the scrap. Ugh. Wait a minute. I can ram this side and have everybody except this one go down here. This one can go up here, and then when I ram, I can kill this and do 1 damage to this and move it over here or over here. And then I'll have my scrap. That'll be 2 dice, Then I'll have this and this. I can fire off Steel Rain twice. I think that's the way I can do the most damage. Won't kill off anything else yet, but I think that'll do the most damage. And it'll still cost me 3 dice, but only 1 scrap. Alright, we'll do that. And then hope to not roll something that just kills me. Alright, so 1 ram. Everybody's moving down here, except for this guy that's going up here. He took 2 damage from the ram. Another ram. This one's going to go over no. This one's going to go over here. And then this one's dead. And that took 1 damage from that ram. Alright, so now I have this. And all these are down here at the bottom. And do I fire it off twice? I think so. Actually, and then the first time I fire it off, I can also move a vehicle, so I can move this down here, and then I can adjust this die by 1 if I wanted, but oh, that's true. Before I'd moved anything, I actually could have used this to adjust one of these to a 5, and then used reallocate to maybe shoot off the horn. Alright, no, we're going to shoot this twice. The first, this was up here. This gets used. Alright, so the first one shoots all these and then moves this down here. Okay, so 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Running out of yellows. Alright, and then the second one. Oh, yeah, and then one of them moved. I don't care about the adjusting the die part. Or here, fine, I'll change this to 5. And then second one. They were both 3s. This is the second one. It does all of this as well. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't want to make a car move. I don't think so. I'm going to use the 4 instead. Because I'll still hit everything for 2. One, with all your damn shields. 2, 2. Two, 1, 1. Alright, well, I'm close to getting... All these aren't too far away from getting some more scrap, although... No, hang on. No, I did want to use a 3, because I want to move this one, because I don't want to hit it with Steel Rain again. Otherwise it's overkill, and I need the scrap. Alright, we roll these. Although now if I ram it, that'll be overkill. Leave it down here. I can't shoot at it right now anyway because Steel Rain's covered up, so just leave it. Alright, 3 and 5. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. 5s. Destroyed. Random damage to the core. If it's a 3 or higher, I'm dead. 3. Oof. Hits this for 2, and then hits 2 to the core, and then this does random damage, so that'll destroy that, but then the core will be 1 away from death. Oh, and there's also this one. Nope, and then that'll destroy the core. Okay, 2 and 3. I have to use the 5. 2 and 3 chance of... Oh, no. This fires first. Do that first. Because that'll kill this definitely, and then this needs a 3 or higher to kill that. If I do this first, this needs a 4 or higher to kill that, and then this would destroy the core. So 50% chance of not dying with this one. Alright, so we'll do 5 and activate both of these. So it all depends on what this is. If it's a 4 or higher, they got the core again. It's a 2. Alright, so that only does 1 damage to this. And then this hits this for 3 damage, so it's gone. Well, so much for hitting them with Steel Rain. Destruction card. Okay. Wait, why did I do that? Shoot, is that what I had? A 1 and a 2? Or did I just mess those up? I have no idea what I just had. I was only concentrating on what was out here. So, I don't know what these were. Maybe I should just re-roll them. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to matter. I mean, I'm kind of screwed. Well, now it's a 1 and a 3 instead. No real difference. Okay. All I can do is ram. And I may as well put them all over here, because anything over here that hits me is going to kill me. Anything over here that's going to hit me is going to kill me. So, sure, we'll ram. Can't do any damage, because there's no ramming damage back here. There, they're all over there. Alright, roll again. 2. This is the only 2. It deals 4 damage to something. Well, for now, we're going to destroy the preferred target. And then this rotates. I got a 6. Great, I got a 6, but I don't have anything else to get them up there. So I guess I'll ram to get them up there, and I only get to deal 1 damage, because this is now destroyed. No, 1 to this. So that's a perfect kill. So hey, I have some scrap. They're all up here. Alright, but now, right, so that was all that. That was supposed to be on there. Alright, hey, I have a piece of scrap, but that was all 8 dice, so now I have to roll these again, but first I have to do a cannon blast. That's going to, of course, hurt me. And then, new follower. Misfire. Nope, of course not. 6 damage to anything I want. Well, I need the siphon horn, or just the horn. So that's now destroyed. New follower. Of course I can't get it as scrap. You can go over there. Okay. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No matter what, enemies are attacking me. So I don't think I can do anything. 4, 5, 6. Well, 4 kills me. 5. That hits that. That might kill me. Although if this is destroyed, it doesn't matter. 6. That takes that out. So, well, whatever. I'm dead. What are the other special parts? I feel like maybe I actually need some repairing action, although with a 5 you can only repair if you get a 5 or a 6, and it only repairs 2. Maybe I should go back to Splasher. Because this can be on any side and hit if you on exactly well, On a higher than 3, it hits somebody on a different side for 2 damage, but if you put exactly 3 on it, pick a side and hit everything for 2 damage. Pick a side that it's not targeting, or not adjacent to. I don't know. I feel like there's a huge increase all of a sudden. Every chapter before this, I've just kind of breezed through. And all of a sudden this one, nope, this is the first one that has any challenge, and it's just slaughtering me. Well, I'm not going to try anymore right now. I've been playing long enough. So when I try this again, I may stick with this. I feel like I just chose the wrong one each time, because each time the parts I got were complementary to the other one that I didn't pick. But I don't think it would have mattered in any of these cases. I might have to go down to normal difficulty for this mission. Alright, but that'll be for later. So, I didn't quite win yet. Old Flame's kicking my ass. So, I will try again in a couple days or so. Alright, so, well, that's Wreckland Run. Not quite done yet. I was hoping to finish. Oh well. Alright, so, yeah. Let me find where I can turn this off. Better luck next time.